Sme tu. Je 21.3.2025, začíname 11.42, piči som 10.42, každému podľa gusta. No a spravili sme nejaké veci. Takže 7.24, 8.04 môže byť vymazané. Bez kontrol zvukovú stopu. 8.04. Kontrola zvukovú stopu, či sedí, či sa rotuje. Dobre. 21.3.2025, začíname 11.42, či som 10.45, gusta. Ideme za čumákom. Obed. Ako vždy máme trochu škrkošky.
All systems nominal. Weapons.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind.
To sú trochu...
If anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Engaging with Chinese aggressors.
Warning, additional terrorist activity has been brought to the heart from the on the lookout for something.
Only together can we stop the
This
spread
is
of
Raleigh Clay on a
mind.
priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. If anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Jurgen je online. Jurgen zvykne mať vždy nejaké tabaky. Jurgen zvykne mať vždy nejaké tabaky. Pustíme za prvú varku. Máme nejako veľa peniazí, máme nejaké svastiky. On trochu špekuloval s týmito špekačkami. Zatiaľ teda som nešpekuloval nejako nič. Zomeral šmatci. Šmatci nezvládajú tie tabaky, to je to tvrdé na nich. To bude dal pekne do šalátu. Ničí ako húževnaté hnoje. Lebo ako zvykne mi hovoriť. Ničí ako húževnaté odpadové vredy. Našich promiskuitných vredárov. Našich promiskuitných vredárov. To sú proste promiskuitní vredári, no. V zmysle takí sú šmaci. Dojde sem, snažia sa odsypať. Potom zistia, že sú na jednu veľké hovnovú pagodu. Už poznáme týchto promiskuitných vredárov. Promiskuitní vredári. Už poznáme týchto šovinistov, čo? Veď si myslí, akí sú šmaci. Pritom majú v hlave ovčí kiahne, čo? Ovčí kiahne. Master rúžové ovčí kiahne. Belo v čierno čakajú všetci na obed. Ideme šmaci. Už nám ide obed. Trochu sme sa ponovili do Falloutu, trochu otačame. Nakupujeme tovary, predáme tovary. Rotujeme nejaké tovary. Nejaká promiskuitná buržoázia. Točíme, čo sa dá, samozrejme. Na čom akom obed? Našim gašparkám. Potom po srdcu nasávaj, takú tabaku nasávaj. Ukáž, máš na to. Chcel by ukázal, že nie je žiadne Bčko. Problém je, že ak je Bčko, tak logicky. Logicky má stratégia nebude úspešná. Ako má nejaké svastiky, nejaké šovinizmy? Nejaké tvrdé baklažány? Čo? Nejaké lajoše? Máme titán. Vyspávaj ten čaj. Je to fúška, ktorú všetci teda vieme, že točíme. No. Má nejaké plazmakúry. Zatiaľ som sa nedostal k tomu, aby som nejako výrazne nevidel v tom dôvod, lebo v tom dôvod nie je samozrejme. Nie v tom dôvod.
I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
Ty ho trafiť do hlavy. Že máme 110. A tieto veci to sú tvrdý biznis. Tvrdo otáčaš. Tvrdo točíš. Non-charging. 70, 85, 85. To nie je také zlé. Som myslel, že to nerobí absolútne nič. Tento charger.
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.765 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't run nowadays.
Je Jurgens, môže pozrieť, čo má na predaj. Môže pozrieť, čo má na predaj Jurgens. On zvykne mať nejaké hláholiky. Kvalitné veci. Čo by dali menej Ligy retardov? Jeden zápas, ale za to jeden nulák. Odkiaľ teda začínam znova jednoznačne v línii na to pelo nám ide, tie zápasy znova inak vyzerajú. Znova sa inak točia. Majú iný nádych. Belo černo spolu lustrujú. Samozrejme budeme pozrieť Jurgensa. Keď sme tu, spravíme aj náhnetý trón.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 168.6321.
Takže točíme. Snažíme sa otočiť financie. Nejaké hláholiky vytačať, nejaké hláholiky. Sme trochu ponorení vo Falloute, ale už teda uvidíme, ako to dneska bude. Dneska možno bude väčšia struna Ligy retardov, väčšia struna. Ale je to šovinistická Liga retardov, je to šovinizmus. Tvrdý a rázny, ako to my poznáme, tvrdý a rázny. Nebojíme sa to otačať. Nebojíme sa otočiť tieto veci. Tak. Yeah, it's very sad. Very sad, Mr. Chino. Zweidside Mr. Chino. Potom vždy môžeš pozrieť Jurgensa, čo má na predaj. Vítajte šmáci, vítajte, posaďte sa v kľude, relaxujte. Môžeš pozrieť Jurgensa. Tak je samozrejme plán. Gogo je v báni, či rúbe tabaky, už vyšiel, už počuje, že sa o ňom šmicle, tak už vyšiel von. Trošku sa lustruje náš Gargamel, trošku sa lustruje. Ale to sú všetko také promiskuitné veci. Nič závažné.
If you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure there's the exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Takže to trošku drsnejšie. Pozrieme, čo má Jurgens. Zvykne mať nejaký tovar. Takže sme to trošku otočili, tam trošku otočili tovar. Jurgens má v podstate novú bývoliu základňu, ktoré to otačia. Doplň nejaké tovary, ale nemá nič na predaj, či by sme mohli nejako tak úspešne vylízať. Možno by to chcelo dať jednu si mapu takisto. Jednu rýchlu buržáziu, close alebo niečo, alebo desert. V kľude desert líznúť, ja desert si lízneme. ultracitové plazmakoj, nejaké rohy.
Serve and protect.
Máme tu trošku foodu, dáme si.
May I be of assistance?
Odkupíme. Dvakrát board. No nejaké radové. Predáme zo pár 20.
At your service, sir.
Mirluk vajcia. Dobrá value mirluk vajec.
Serve and protect.
A dozve by sme to vodu. Vodová. Nejakým razrad steakom. Možno nejaký special blendom.
Assistance.
Máme aj squirrel on the stick. Stávam veľa tabaku. Preto utačíme najlepšie ako sa dá, najlepšie ako sa lustruje. Dáme si aj trochu v Power of Exile, neúplne nezanedbáme tie tematiky. Odkúpili sme trochu drogy, psychobuffy, Krimal, to je ono za 66. To sú naše šmicleky, tie máme radi. Tie nám dajú takú tú... Má XL, zoberieme aj tie. No. Dáme dnu nejaké petolízečky, konkrétne XL. Junky nikto nechce, na čo to držím. Dobre. Je to solidné. Kovoj, máme nejaké tabaky, zbierame nejaké veci. Nejaké grapulky. Gogino, Lízino, poď sem. Poď sem, chceš masáž? Povedz otvorene. Povedz otvorene. Povedz otvorene. No. Ja som chcel... Aký update dali títo piče sú? To musí byť nejaká svastika, čo tento hovoril o flote.
What is up, Wastelanders? It is I, Shivens the Damned. Welcome back to the channel. And Bethesda Softworks, allow me to introduce myself. It is I, Shivens the Damned. Welcome to my house. You see, Todd, I'm not one of your Amazon series fanboys, alright? I've been playing Bethesda products ever since Fallout 3. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Wet, Doom, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76. And as you can see here, after donating about $4,000 of my hard-earned money to your atomic shop, I uninstalled your fucking game, Todd. And here's why. You do and continue to do the bare minimum for a community that chooses to support your titles. Let's start with this update, the Go Within. You blew smoke up our asses for 3 months, gaslighting how great this update's going to be, getting all of your YouTuber Bethesda ambassadors to talk up the game, too afraid to mention all the problems because they don't want to lose their promo discount. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Fargassier, Nuka Knights. All you are is Bethesda tools. See the fucking game for what it really is. What did we get for this update, Todd? What did we get? We didn't get the big Bloom event that was supposed to happen. No, you couldn't make that work. Just like you couldn't make Milepost Zero work at the beginning of the caravan season. And you know what? Let's just stop right there and talk about caravans. Let's talk about Milepost Zero. Because you see, Todd, I went down there yesterday, expecting to hire Wendy, expecting to hire the other NPC, and guess what? They're still not there after 3 seasons. Don't you think maybe once you realize, oh hey, we left out 2 NPCs and Milepost Zero, don't you think maybe you should have fixed that before releasing the Gleaming Depths? And people were still wondering, where the hell is Wendy? Why can't I buy those camp items? Don't you think you should have fixed it before releasing the Go update? No, you didn't fix shit. And if you didn't play the Go update yet, you know what we got? You know what you gave us, Todd? Drum roll, please. One 10-minute quest to become a Ghoul. After all that gaslighting about how great this update's going to be, after all that smoke, you blew up my ass and all those Bethesda's ambassadors' ass. Hey, Fargas here. Hey, Nuka Knights. Go use your platform to talk up this game, but don't ever mention anything bad about it, or you might not get to use your promo code. Now I know why I'm looking on the Bethesda Softworks YouTube page for a month leading up to this update, and I don't really see anything. I see the fan outrage of PvP and Elder Scrolls Online. Whoever you are, buddy, listen to your comments on that video. They want your ass out of there. They don't want you touching PvP because you're just going to ruin it. And you didn't promote this update because you knew damn well you was going to bend us right over and fuck us right up the ass without even spitting on it. Now let's go over some of the problems that Fallout 76 has. Problems that still exist and should not exist because you have been saying for seasons that they would be fixed, such as the residual effects of automatic weapon firing at events. I went to Eviction Notice last night, Todd Father, and you know what I heard? It sounded like my daughter was sitting beside me pretending to be an A10 warthog for 9 minutes straight. Why? Because you didn't fix it. I still get stuck in my power armor, which should not be an issue given how long this problem has existed. I tried to run your caravans last night, and about halfway through, my Brahmin decided to stop in the middle of the road, turn around 180, and back his fat ass up right against the Corvega and just sit there. Because, guess what? You couldn't fix caravans during Milepost Zero update, you ignored it to get Gleaming Depths out, you ignored it for Fallout for Hope, and you ignored it to release this other broken update, Glow of the Ghoul. So we still can't run caravans efficiently to save up supplies to spend on 2 NPCs you didn't even bother to get into the game. How is that not an issue? Now let's talk about your Go update. Like I said, Todd, what did we get? A 10-minute quest to become a Go after all that hype. You know how that quest went? I do my thing, I get there, I gotta talk to the female NPC. She tries to walk over to me to talk to me, but she takes a couple steps forward, 3 steps back, flies off to the right, hits the wall, jigsaws across the other wall, and then I can finally talk to her. You couldn't even get that right. And whenever I finally do make it through the dialogue situation, I take that hit from the inhaler, I go to lock myself into the silo, and you know what happened? I didn't complete the quest. No, the door closed, I got pitched outside, dead on the ground, and I had to redo it again. So, Milepost Zero, fail. Gleaming Depths, fail. Gaslight of the Ghoul, fail. Now let's talk about the Season Pass. Season Pass, Season Ass. 20 combined. Player icons, prefixes, and suffixes. And some of you new people might not have a problem with this, but I'm not new. I've been playing this game, like I said, from City of Steel. Back then, Fallout First bought me a scoreboard. You know what came in that scoreboard? A lot of nice armor paints, a lot of nice camp items, some apparels. What do we get now? Last season, Enclave season, we got a handful of reskins, 19 player icons, prefixes, and suffixes, And whenever we get to the last page, it's like, awesome, we got a brand new cauterizer weapon. Too bad they didn't put the Enclave skin for that in the season pass. No, you didn't. We got Science Officer instead. That cauterizer paint went straight to the atomic shot. Anyone who is happy with the season pass must not have been around for a whole hell of a lot of time, because back in the day, we actually used to get stuff for our money. Now, look at Glow of the Gold season pass. Look at how many Fallout First exclusive rewards are, and look at where those exclusive rewards are. You're paying for prefixes and suffixes and player icons. Half of the cool items you don't even need to have Fallout First. How could anybody be okay with that? I know a lot of you are not okay with that, but will you say anything to anybody other than me? No, because you know it is I, Shivim the Damned, the one carrying the dick around here, the one not afraid to speak out whenever I see bullshit. I will call it as I see it. I don't care if you're Mr. Clickbait. I'm sorry, thank you, Raccoon. Mr. Westheck, Fargassier, Nuka Knights, Bethesda Softworks, I don't care who you are. I call it as I see it, because the community deserves better. Better than the smoke these ambassadors keep blowing up your ass. Better than the gaslighting from Bethesda. Your dollar value deserves better than what Bethesda is doing with it. And if all you sheep are too blind to see it, I don't know what to tell you. You get what you deserve. If Bethesda decides to bend you over and you don't like it, I don't want to hear one goddamn thing, because I have been telling you sheep for months. And that will be it for this video. If you found the information enlightening, please like and subscribe for more non-Fallout 76 gaming content. Until next time, Shivim out.
But if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Destroying stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Live inteligencija, mana Latin cats. Pretty solid Groucho. Ovo 44. Pretty solid Groucho. Jolly good Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can take. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the skills?
blood, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the town so full. You've really outdone yourselves. The skills aren't going to protect themselves.
Fuck. Kokino. Pozri, zalezený hrvol. Hrvol vzadu, stiahnutý. Ale ho vtočíš. Kokino, niečo sme si povedali, ty lízal. Ty šmíkoš. No. Čo je? Vylizovať makového zálivu. Kokino, šmiclerka! Čo je?
Don't see how many sizable salamanders move out every day. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the bill?
Kokino, čo sme si povedali? No, Lizo. Poď sem. Lizo. Liz? Lizo. Lízo!
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I wouldn't cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Také to odsypať, čo? Please majster, čo? Pozrieme sa na ten Path of Exile, len pozrieme ešte nejaké vecičky, nejaké šoviny zmy. Nejaké mákové záviny. Tuto sme pozerali a nakupovali, že? Ubela. Toto je server, kde bol... Kde bol Jurgens. Ale okrem Jurgensa je tu Gasko, ktorý zvykol mať veci. Vajčiar bol taký jedným z hlavných dodávateľov a nakoniec sa z neho stal skurvený čpávok a prestal dodávať tovar.
Ja si idem na veci.
OK, sa čo mám? Ani pára na páni. Utratili sme tónu faganov, aby sme zistili, že naozaj takto sme sa nikam neposlali. Šokujúce informácie. Ale stáva sa to. Nie sme nejako že výrazne šokovaní. Ako nehovorím, že nie sme šokovaní, sme šokovaní. Ale ani Vajčiar nepredáva tovar, a on má u Pagody. Tiež taký chorý vredár, iba chorý vredár. Mám to celkom, že zaujímavý. Bol to zaujímavý Gašpar jeden. Neviem, kde je. Toto. K životu 115. Nejaká mana, nejaký chaos. Ako je možné, že niekto bude chce vylízať? Je možné, že niekto bude chce vylízať za pár drobných. Ale to naozaj len pár drobných. Dali by sme to za... Za takú promiskuitnú 20. No. Takže vidíme to. Tuto máme trošku problémy v King Marchi. Je to celkom ako sme si predstavovali. Ale tak... To už všetci vieme, že sú tvrdé veci. Tuto som chcel ešte odkúpiť nejaké veci, ale nemám čo predať naspäť. Ako môžem ho odkúpiť, ale nemám na predaj naspäť, takže to... Môžem mu dať Radixy. To je všetko, nejaký Steampack Super 1. Môžem mu dať stejky z Rád Škorpiona. Môžem mu dať nejakú sherry, nejaký 25 šej. Môžem mu dať nejaké Nuka-Coly klasické. 18 povedzme. Môžem mu dať vintage Nuka keby chceli, ale nechám. Môžem mu dať purifinuté vody nejaké. A dať stejky, special blendy. A delče. A tody. A omeletu z vajec, 30 kúsko. A to vybavené. Už nemáme ani veľa, pekne veľa tabaku, sme to utratili, pekne veľa tabaku. Už máme flaxov menej ako 60, konkrétne máme 57 flaxov, mali sme okolo 100. Dá som myslím okolo 160 flaxov, 130, niečo v tomto rozmedzi. A to už je pása. Dobre, pozrieme sa teda, čo je tuto ešte, že by sme otočili niečo. A tu samozrejme šmáci otačajú tovar. $500,000 tu je. Máme veľa týchto všelijakých promiskuitných tovarov. A vidíme to. A problém je, že nemáme to, čo by sme mali mať. To sú Orichel kumbári. To jednoducho zohnať sa nám máli. Vznikol čaj. Ideme tam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Fallout 76 video on the channel. I hope you're all enjoying the new Fallout 76 Ghoul Within update, and let me know if you've actually become a ghoul yet, or if you're deciding whether or not to, or maybe you're completely against it. Basically, today I just wanted to do a nice short and sweet video updating you guys on a new bug, which I personally find kind of funny in a sense, kind of ridiculous in a way, but basically, yeah, there's a new bug coming out which is linking with the new quest line where you turn into, or where you have the choice to turn into a ghoul. I'll not kind of speak too much on the quest line in case you don't want spoilers, but I will be mentioning a part of one of the missions which is technically a bit of a spoiler, but it's nothing too crazy. And basically, ever since the update came out, there's been a lot of people actually reporting new bugs coming in, where they're trying to do the new quest, where you get to the part where you actually become a ghoul, which is the spoiler alert, where you basically go into an old nuclear launch silo chamber, and the radiation will kind of turn you into a ghoul. You absorb it all, and then you come out, you're now a ghoul. But a lot of people have been getting up to this point, and then reporting that the game's just crashing and not letting them to actually move on to the next part. And Bethesda's actually come out and made a whole public service announcement about this, and the reason for it is actually funny, because like basically what people's been doing is they've been going into this part of the quest, but they've been wearing like their Chinese stealth armor, or still having perks and stuff on, which kind of negates the radiation damage. So they're going in and meant to be absorbing all this radiation damage, but let's say they've got the Chinese stealth armor on, which is basically a hazmat suit, and it just stops you from taking in any radiation damage, so it just doesn't work, so you can't actually do the quest, and it just fails, and it's just like, It's just ridiculous that that is actually a thing, and the bit of apparel actually works to actually do what it's meant to do, and it actually stops the quest from working, which I just thought was absolutely comical. Let me know down in the comments if you've been one of the people that were kind of affected by this. I mean, realistically, it's a quest. I would like to think like it would kind of just overwrite whatever you're wearing, but clearly not, and it just didn't work this time around creating this bug, which I just find that funny. There's also another update on late last night about the new perk, Rad Specialist perk. According to Bethesda's announcement in the Discord, they've said the team have confirmed an issue with the Ghoul exclusive Rad Specialist perk that is causing other perk cards to become unequipped while it is active. A fix is currently being investigated, but in the meantime, we recommend waiting to use the Rad Specialist perk until we are able to release an update. When we have more information to share on the release timing of this update, we will let you know. So in that terms, that'll mean that we're going to be getting a new hotfix at some point. Who knows, maybe the hotfix will do something about this radiation thing for the quest line that can be resolved. God knows, or maybe they'll just leave that in just for the fun of it, I don't know. Anyway, that's basically the little short news update for you. I hope you all did enjoy. If you did, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. I'll keep you updated all things Fallout 76, and I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Chceli som poslať tú loď konečne. A na to potrebujem s orichalkom. To je obviously.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
všetko? Tak to nepadlo moc veľa šmíkočiek, čo? Ešte Gogo do mňa trošku krekuje. Aký menší kreker je z neho, menší kreker. Snad sa poddá. Snad si uvedomí, že to nejde takto vylizovať, ako vylizuje. Len potom, aby sa poddal. Ale odmieta sa poddať. On si radí heslo, nedám kožu lacno, budem kričať. Budem škrekošiť. To je také hlavné motto, škrekoším teda som v podstate, škrekoším teda som. No i zoberiem 500 Verizium, no vôbec nedáva orichalkom to ide. Toto je sračka s touto ligou. Dostávaš tolik, to potrebuješ dostávať. Tolik, to je posto, to budeš dostávať, nedostávaš. Spôsobuje to samozrejme konflikty záujmov a nespravíš s tým nič.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Také trošku konflikty záujmov mázané, ale máme ich tu. Snažíme sa s tým vysporiadať. Ide to dnu do Abyssal Depthov. Takže trošku sa poflákame tam vnútri, trošku sa... Gogo, ale dúcha sa neškrkočí. Povedz otvorene, že chceš masáž. A možno bude masáž, ale takto sa to nerobí, Gogo. Tak sa to nerobí, to sú neakceptovateľné šovinizmy, Gokster. Čo tento hovorí?
Asi najbizárnejšia zo záľub opozície je ich neustála snaha škandalizovať našu suverénnu zahraničnú politiku. Napriek tomu, že vždy presne dopredu povieme, čo urobíme, a potom to Robert Fico aj do bodky naplní, opozícia po každom samite tvrdí presne opak. Najprv som si myslel, že je to súčasť nejakej premyslenej stratégie, ale čoraz častejšie mám pocit, že v skutočnosti len nevedia žiť. Naposledy som sa tak cítil v diskusii s pani poslankyňou Jurík. Veľa si stihla vymenovať hádam všetky opozičné lži, ktoré sú tak preukázateľne nepravdivé, že PSK asi nielen nememorujú, ale zjavne ani nečítajú. Začnime najnovším grafom, ktorý PSK našli kde inde vynikuje.
Slovenský vývoz zbraní a munície v miliónoch eur vyzeral tak rok 2024 viac ako miliarda. Že ten ani jeden náboj na Ukrajine.
Keď som pani Jurík upozornil, že náš predvolebný sľub bol, že Slovensko s okamžitou platnosťou prestane pokračovať v darovaní zbraní a munície Ukrajine zo štátnych zásob,
sme v prípade účasti vo vláde okamžite zastavili akékoľvek vojenské dodávky zo štátnych zásob Slovenskej republiky.
obvinila nás, že
Pridali ste si tam ani náboj zadarmo a ja si myslím, že je to mimoriadne cynické.
poprvé kladne, lebo tak Robert Fico ako aj Robert Kaliňák pred voľbami vždy odpovedali, že náš prísľub sa týka štátnych darov z našich skladov a nie komerčného predaja súkromných firiem.
Pokiaľ ide o predaj zbraní, teraz bavíme sa o
predaj zbraní, tak to tak.
Predaj zbraní je normálny biznis, ktorý funguje na celom svete.
Vyjadrenie Roberta Fica bolo jasné. My sme zásadne proti tomu, aby sme z akýchkoľvek našich skladov ministerstva obrany čokoľvek darovali na Ukrajinu. Ak naši výrobci majú šancu vyrobiť zbranie, ktoré sa budú predávať, nech sa páči.
A po druhé, ak je to niečo cynické, tak je to póza, že pokračovanie vojenského konfliktu na Ukrajine akokoľvek závisí od nášho zbrojárskeho priemyslu. Zákaz predaja slovenských vojenských výrobkov na Ukrajinu, respektíve západným krajinám, ktoré ich následne posielajú na Ukrajinu, by znamenali jediné. Zbrojovky by sa presunuli do Česka, Poľska alebo iných štátov a stovky slovenských rodín by ostalo bez príjmu. Náš ekonomický rast by ešte viac spomalil a 100 miliónová diera v štátnom rozpočte by vyžadovala ešte tvrdšiu konsolidáciu. A samozrejme, vojna by pokračovala ďalej. Ďalšie obľúbené klamstvo opozície sa týka minuloročného samitu NATO vo Washingtone, na ktorom sme údajne schválili pozvánku Ukrajiny do NATO, čo je v rozpore s našim postojom, že vstup Ukrajiny do NATO odmietame.
Minulý rok vo vyhlásení sa písalo o tom, že cesta Ukrajiny do NATO je nespochybniteľná.
Pani poslankyňa zámerne vynechala druhú polovicu záveru.
Ak s tým budú súhlasiť všetky členské štáty, s tým, že bolo oficiálne všetko jasné, komunikované, Slovensko s tým nesúhlasí. Vy si vytrhnete polku vety a myslíte si,
Tak sa teda pozerám a citujem z prekladu oficiálnych záverov. Spojenci opätovne potvrdzujú, že budú pripravení pozvať Ukrajinu, aby sa pripojila k aliancii, keď sa spojenci zhodnú a budú splnené podmienky. Takže nie, naši predstavitelia neodsúhlasili pozvanie Ukrajiny do NATO. A čo sa týka tých rečí o nespochybniteľnej budúcnosti Ukrajiny v NATO, najlepšie to povedal samotný generálny tajomník NATO Mark Rutte.
He's already taken off Ukraine joining NATO off the table.
Následne som pani Juri konfrontoval s absolútne šialenými rezolúciami, za ktoré jej kolegovia hlasujú v Európskom parlamente. Pretože sú to práve progresívci, ktorí niečo hovoria v televízii.
Si myslím, že všetky v to dúfame, že teda bude nielen prímerie, ale aj mier.
A potom hlasujú doslova za presný opak. Keď tvrdia, že súčasné pokusy prezidenta Spojených štátov amerických rokovať o prímeri a mierovej dohode sú kontraproduktívne a nebezpečné. Namiesto diplomácie, ktorú už nepovažujú ani za základný pilier zahraničnej politiky Európskej únie, vyzývajú radšej členské štáty, aby zrušili obmedzenia využitia západných zbraní proti vojenským cieľom na ruskom území. Aby výrazne navýšili vojenskú pomoc Ukrajine až na úroveň 4% HDP, čo mimochodom pri Slovensku činí stovky miliónov eur. Ďalej členské štáty majú podľa progresívcov zbrojiť vo výške aspoň 3% HDP, na Slovensku to je 4 miliardy eur, a rozhodovanie v Európskej únii má prejsť od jednomyselného hlasovania k hlasovaniu kvalifikovanou väčšinou. Doma vyčítajú našej vláde drahú energopomoc. V Bruseli vyzývajú na zákaz dovozu ruskej ropy, plynu či uránu. Ale my sme vraj tí dvojtvárni.
Prečo vy ste hlasovali proti týmto uzneseniam? A to napriek tomu, že to gro, ktoré sa v nich nachádza, podporil premiér Fico na samite, či už čo sa týka záverov o Ukrajine, áno, alebo napríklad aj toho prezbrojenia.
Čítam z oficiálnych záverov Európskej rady týkajúcich sa Ukrajiny. Európska rada pripomína, že pri poskytovaní všetkej vojenskej podpory, ako aj bezpečnostných záruk pre Ukrajinu, sa bude plne rešpektovať bezpečnostná a obranná politika niektorých členských štátov a zohľadnia sa bezpečnostné a obranné záujmy všetkých členských štátov. Takže žiadna povinnosť Ukrajine posielať stovky miliónov, ale dobrovoľná báza. Rovnako žiaden zákaz dovozu energetických nosičov z Ruska, práve naopak, výzva komisii, aby so Slovenskom a Ukrajinou zintenzívnila úsilie o nájdenie realizovateľných riešení otázky tranzitu plynu a pritom zohľadnila obavy, ktoré vyjadrilo Slovensko. Čo sa týka časti o zbrojení, kľudne si pauzujte video a sami sa pozrite, že žiadne z návrhov, za ktoré progresívci hlasovali v parlamente, neboli súčasťou debaty európskych lídrov, ktorí, ako môžete vidieť, riešili výhradne uvoľňovanie fiskálnych pravidel a nové
takomto čase je to vždy tvrdé. Po takomto čase je to vždy extrémne tvrdé.
Finančné zdroje, ktoré chce Robert Fico v čase konsolidácie využiť na projekty s duálnym využitím, čo by ich malo pre Slovensko obrovský výhod. V záveru relácie už prišli tradičné evergreeny progresívcov ako
naši partneri už nepovažujú za spoľahlivého partnera.
Hej. Preto Robert Kaliňák tento mesiac podpísal s Českom a Poľskom nové spoločné projekty v oblasti obrany. Preto predsedníčka Európskej komisie konštatuje, že medzi Európskou komisiou a slovenskou vládou v skutočnosti prebieha konštruktívna a produktívna spolupráca a preto generálny tajomník NATO doplňa, že sa vôbec neobáva postavenie Slovenska v EU či NATO, ktorých sme váženým členom a je v poriadku mať aj odlišné názory.
Vláda Roberta Fica vzťahla do tej izolácie, pretože sa nezúčastňujeme žiadnych dôležitých rokovaní ohľadom budúcnosti našej bezpečnosti.
Jediné, čoho sa nezúčastňujeme a robíme tak vedome a úmyselne, sú panické stretnutia veľkých západných štátov, ktoré sa zúfalo snažia tváriť, že sú akokoľvek relevantní v otázke mierových rokovaní medzi USA a Ruskom. Prijímajú silácké závery, ktoré však už nikoho nezaujímajú, a popravde je až nedôstojné sledovať, ako na nich pomaly dopadá realita a z ich Rusko treba poraziť, nie s tým komunikovať, sa stáva, vítame Trumpové rozhovory s Putinom o prímeri, lebo nám vždy išlo o mier. Samozrejme. A preto ste každého, kto bola v prímeri 3 roky, označovali za vlastizradcu, šíriaceho kremelskú propagandu. Úplne posledná výčitka sa týkala nášho postoju k sankciám voči Rusku.
Na Slovensku hovoríte, že ste proti sankciám, dokonca strašne sankcie nefungujú, ako oslabujú Európsku úniu, ako oslabujú Slovensko. Naproti tomu, samozrejme, za ne hlasujú v Bruseli.
Ako europoslanec hlasujem od začiatku proti všetkým sankciám, ktoré ubližujú Európskej únii a obzvlášť Slovensku. Napríklad presne taký zákaz dovozu ruského uránu by slovenskú jadrovú energetiku doslova zničil. Preto sme hlasovali proti. A preto Robert Fico s Jurajom Blanárom vždy dbajú na to, aby takýto zákaz nebol súčasťou sankčných balíčkov, a to aj napriek výzvam progresívcov, ktorým je v ich svätej vojne proti Rusku nejaké Slovensko absolútne ukradnuté. Náš predvolebný sľub bol, že ochránime Slovensko pred nezmyselnými sankciami, ktoré by nás poškodili. A to aj drží. A keďže to robíme z pozície konštruktívneho partnera, ktorý nie je izolovaný, nemusíme svoje záujmy hájiť vydieraním či blokovaním hlasovaní, ale úspešne presadzujeme svoje pozície vopred, tak, aby bol výsledok kompromis priateľný pre všetkých. Inak to nebude ani dnes večer, keď Európska rada spúšťa zbierku, ktorej cieľom je vyzbierať desiatky miliárd na vojenskú pomoc Ukrajine. Pôvodný plán rátal s pomerným príspevkom Slovenska približne vo výške 200 miliónov eur, s čím sme jednoducho nemohli súhlasiť. A tak sme rokovali a rokovali. Výsledok? Zbierka je dobrovoľná a Slovensko sa na nej nebude podieľať. Ja viem, že to nie je politicky tak ohromujúce ako vetovať závery, ale vedzte, že pre doručovanie výsledkov v medzinárodnej politike nie je kľúčové byť vždy stredobodom pozornosti, ale mať rešpekt. A ten musí byť vzájomný. Tak ako iné štáty rešpektujú náš postoj k vojne na Ukrajine, tak my rešpektujeme ten ich. V mnohých ohľadoch je prezývka Roberta Fica pragmatický bastard prejavom toho najväčšieho rešpektu, z ktorého ide našich prisluhovačov v opozícii rozstráviť.
has certain unalienable rights.
Tu sme celkom vylízali. Stále máme to, čo potrebujeme samozrejme mať. A tu sme zvyknutí. A tieto extrém portáre. Ja mám power ammo na sebe. Ja som si myslel, že nemám. No. Som mi zdalo divné, že mi nahodil tak málo petolízačky. Som mi zdalo divné, no. Shy slot. Shy.
Hey Smithskins, I'm Shy Sloth, and today we'll be exploring everything you need to know about playing as a ghoul. We'll get into how to become a ghoul, how to manage your feral and glow meter, disguises, and all other ghoul-related features. So let's get to it.
Shy slot.
First, let's get into how to become a ghoul and how to manage your new ghoulish lifestyle. To transform into a ghoul, you'll need to complete the questline Leap of Faith, followed by a fresh pair of jeans. These quests introduce the process of ghoulification, giving you insight into how and why you're mutating. Once you progress through the required steps, your character will fully transition into a ghoul. Then, a character creation screen will pop up, allowing you to fully customize your ghoulish features. Becoming a ghoul is a permanent change, unless you manually revert, so be sure you want to commit before completing the quest. After that, you'll have access to all the benefits and drawbacks of being a ghoul. As a ghoul, radiation no longer harms you, it heals you. Instead of slowly killing your character, rad exposure will now regenerate your health. Radiation also ties directly into the glow meter, which is a new system layered over your standard health bar. The glow meter functions as a form of overhealth, extending your survivability beyond your normal health pool. You can replenish your glow meter easily using toxic goo located in the food and drink section of your Pip-Boy, which works similarly to a stim pack. Keeping a stockpile of goo means you'll always have an instant way to restore your health and glow. You will need a lot of goo, so find an easy spot to stock up like West Tech before your adventures. Additionally, radiation from environmental sources, nuclear zones, and rad-based damage from enemy attacks will contribute to your glow meter. This makes rad-heavy areas much less threatening and often beneficial. The feral meter determines how well you're maintaining your mental state. This meter fluctuates based on chem usage. The more chems you take, the less feral you become. Keeping your feral meter filled comes with benefits such as buffs to health and AP, as well as boosts to all special stats. On the other hand, letting the meter run low or empty results in debuffs, including reduced AP and lower perception. However, there is one major upside to an empty feral meter. Melee damage increases by 150% when fully feral. This creates an interesting trade-off. Players using melee builds might intentionally keep their feral meter at 0 to maximize damage, while ranged players may prefer to keep their feral meter high for overall buffs. As a ghoul, your character no longer has to eat or drink. The hunger and thirst meters are completely replaced by the feral meter. This means you won't need to worry about well-fed or dehydration penalties anymore. However, food and drinks can still provide benefits, as certain perk cards like Glowing Gut enhance how many rads ghouls get from food and drinks. You will still be able to take advantage of buffs from food and drinks as well. Playing as a ghoul comes with some fun gameplay possibilities, so let's take a closer look at the unique perks for ghouls. Ghouls gain access to 28 new perk cards, as well as 2 legendary perk cards that tailor their gameplay experience. These include buffs and mechanics like ranged combat perks, buffs for weapon reloads and long-range damage, melee perks, enhancing melee, especially for players keeping a low feral meter, survivability perks, increased glow regeneration, and rad-based healing improvements, rad-based consumption perks, modifying the effects of irradiated food and water. These perk cards help shape different build styles, allowing players to lean into specific strengths, so let's talk about that. With the unique mechanics of ghouls, there are some standout build options that work especially well. First is a full health build. Using the glow meter for extra health makes this build strong for survivability. Paired with the new perk cards for ranged builds, makes this playstyle a serious contender. Second is a melee feral build. Keeping the feral meter empty to maximize the 150% melee damage boost. Each playstyle offers unique advantages depending on whether you prioritize tankiness, damage output, or stealth. I do plan to get build videos out on both of these options as well. So, not everyone in Appalachia will take kindly to your new transformation, leading to some new ways to interact with the world. Alright, so ghouls aren't exactly welcome everywhere. Certain factions, like the Brotherhood of Steel and Foundation, will refuse to interact with you, restricting your ability to fast travel to inside of their faction hubs. To get around this, you can use disguises sold by a vendor named Javo, located in the new Radiant Hills area on the map. Wearing a disguise will hide your ghoulish appearance, allowing you to interact with people as if you were still a human. However, once you're done using a disguise, you'll need to return to the vendor to have the disguise removed. This means you won't be missing out on any content, but disguises could add a challenging element to playing as a ghoul, so plan accordingly before heading out into the wasteland. As a ghoul, you may notice changes in how NPCs interact with you. Some characters may comment on your appearance, and certain dialogue options may be unavailable if an NPC refuses to talk to ghouls. However, outside of faction restrictions, these changes are mostly cosmetic and won't impact quests in major ways. This means that while you might get a few rude remarks, you won't be locked out of any major storylines, just for being a ghoul. If you decide ghoul life isn't for you, you can return to your character menu and select to transform back into your regular character. So, if you ever want to switch back to being human, you can do so at any time for free, no matter what. This process is straightforward, and once you select Revert to Humanity via the character menu, all ghoul-related mechanics, like the glow meter and feral meter, will be removed. But no matter how many times you become a ghoul, returning to human will always be free. However, if you change your mind later and want to go back to your ghoulish ways, then currently the only way to re-ghoulify is by purchasing a ghoul transformation pass from the Atomic Shop for 1,000 atoms. This allows you to return to your ghoul state whenever you want, without having to redo the entire questline or reacquire perk cards. This cost applies every time you want to re-ghoul after your first transformation. However, atoms can be tricky to come by, so if you're on the fence about becoming a ghoul, keep the cost in mind. So, finally, let's go over the pros and cons of ghoulifying your character. so you can decide if it's the right choice for you. Pros include radiation is no longer a problem. Instead of being harmful, rads now heal you and feel your glow meter. No hunger and thirst meter. You no longer need to eat or drink to survive, freeing up inventory space and simplifying gameplay. High health buff. The glow effect provides overhealth, making high health builds even stronger. Immune to diseases. You can't contract diseases from food, water, or environmental hazards. On the other hand, some cons to consider include you are still susceptible to chem addiction. Even though chems help manage your feral meter, you can still get addicted to them. No bloody builds. Since radiation no longer damages your health bar, you can't take advantage of bloody perks or low health damage boosts. Movement speed penalties and disguises. While disguises help you access areas otherwise restricted to ghouls, they come with slight movement speed reductions. Permanent -10 charisma. Due to this, certain dialogue choices may be unavailable, and prices at vendors will be higher. So be mindful when making your choice, and ultimately, just have fun with it. And that's everything about being a ghoul. Hopefully that answers your questions about becoming a ghoul. If it did, please leave a like and subscribe, and let me know in the comments what you think of this new feature. Are you planning on playing as a ghoul, or are you sticking with your current loadout? Also, don't forget to join my Discord and check out my socials below. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the wasteland.
Zľava.
Náročný terén, náročný zápas, vedeli sme, že Slovenci majú kvalitný tým, že výborne bránia v bloku, že to nebude jednoduché sa tam dostať na tomto teréne, ale chceli sme kombinačne, chceli sme sa tam dostať. Čo nám je vlastné, bohužiaľ ten zápas sa nezlomili sme ho z tých možno z tej šance, hlavne Tomáša Slova, čo sme mali. Takýto zápasy sú o tom jednom góle, ale neviešame hlavu. Vyspodali, že vieme, že to bude ťažké tam, ale že ideme vyhrať a myslím, že ten výkon z našej strany bol každý na 100%, nechali sme tam všetko, tak by som povedal, že obidve strany to mali 50/50 s tými šancami. Myslím, že v tomto dvojzápase, či sa Rado má vonku, môže to byť výhoda, môže to byť nevýhoda, ale dôležité sa pozeráme, že sme remizovali, ale hlavne aký sme podali výkon a ja si myslím, že ten výkon, samozrejme boli tam aj straty, ale normálne keď si tvoriť a hrať, nie je to príde, že to musí byť slaviť alebo neprestať výhľadka, ale nie sú to dôležité.
Dneska tiež tam čarovať bránke Janom Lakvečom, tam aj Susika Jarníky potreboval hlavičku, takže ako si videl?
No ja som videl, že Susik tam je do hlavičky, jak som si hovoril, že škoda, že tam bol lepší hlavičkár, ale škoda to, si myslím, že Susik sám nevedel, že on vlastne dokáže sa tak postaviť a to chytiť a ukázal, že patrí jeden z najlepších brankárov na svete.
Celkovo tento výkon, ktorý si dneska predviedli a pred odbetou, tak ako vnímaš aj naša šanca, aj keď sa pozrieme vlastne na to?
Tak je to 50/50. Slovenci si myslím, že doma budú možno dať troška inak, budú hrať vážnejšie, nebudú až tak brániť, ale je to futbal. Možno my budeme hrať horšie, možno postupíme, možno budeme hrať dobre, vyhráme možno oni ťažko. Ja si myslím, že to je 50/50 a rozhodnúť je každý taký zápas.
Bodka povedal, že v tej šanci, čo si hlavičko, že keď by tam bol lepší hlavičkár, tak čo možno zlepšiť po tejto stránke do odvetu.
On nerozpráva o hlavičkách. Ale asi áno, keby tam bol možno Robo Boženík alebo útočník, tak by to zakončil lepšie, ale nemyslím si, že som to zakončoval až tak zle, ale to hovorím veľký rešpekt aj voči Oblakovi, lebo myslím si, že to bol veľmi dobrý základ.
Z hľadiska toho dnešného výkonu, tak ako vidíš tie naše šance do odvetu?
Tak ja si myslím, že vysoké. Treba určite byť ostražitý, lebo majú aj oni veľkú kvalitu vpredu, takže z tých breakov nás môžu potrestať, takže treba byť určite ostražitý aj vzadu, ale hrať tak, ako hráme nátlakovo a snažiť sa, aby sme boli my stále tým
Dneska ukázali aj dosť dobrý futbal aj v defenzíve. Slováci moc nás teda nepúšťali do toho. Potom tam bol Oblak samozrejme. Ako vidíš tú odvetu, že čo nás čaká v Stožnici?
Myslím si, že asi trošku ťažší zápas ako dnes, pretože budú mať podporu od fanúšikov, takže nebude to nič ľahké, ale my musíme stále takisto ako dnes snažiť sa kontrolovať tú hru a keď príde nejaká šanca, využiť ju.
Dneska ešte, ako si videl tú atmosféru, 12,5 tisíca fanúšikov, aj rozlúčka, Kuca s kariérou, takže ako ste videli?
Veľmi dobre tých fanúšikov bolo dnes počuť, takže je to pre nás hráčov veľmi dôležité, asi najdôležitejšia vec, keď tí ľudia prídu aj nám hráčom sa hrá lepšie, takže dúfajme, že budú chodiť a podporovať nás.
Naozaj. To budú talianskeho trénera ako pičusovia.
Niente, abbiamo dato tutto, abbiamo creato 3 occasioni da gol. Questa squadra difficile, non mancare niente.
Našemu studentom maximum vytvorili si 3 veľké šance a veríme, akým štýlom na Slovensku, že sú tak nepúšťajú do veľkých šancí, takže po tejto strane myslím, že budeme dať maximum.
Iba čo vás možno ešte Slovenci si prekvapili v tom zápase?
No, è una squadra che ha un'identità chiara.
Nie je tak prekvapivá, ale je to mužstvo, ktoré má jasnú identitu.
Giocano da tanto tempo nello stesso modo.
Dlho to mužstvo bolo zostavené za nejakého systému.
Non abbiamo avuto grandissime difficoltà perché pallino del gioco ce l'abbiamo. Abbiamo avuto un possesso palla del 62% perché siamo una squadra che si difende bene e che lascia il pallino del gioco agli avversari.
Myslím si, že nás niečo neprekvapí aj dnes videli, že sú veľmi organizovaní, dobre hráňa. Je tu mužstvo, ktoré nemá nejaký veľký dnes máme vymenované veľmi silný 10 na 10, čiže nedobudli to, že sú pripravení. Nemali nás asi najlepšie preto, na základe toho, ako sme dobrali veľmi pomáhli.
Čo očakávate od nich v domácom zápase, kde budú pre domácich fanúšikmi a sa budú aj viac fanúšikov?
Oggi il primo tempo è finito 0-0. A Lubiana ci sarà il secondo tempo, una delle due deve vincere, per cui credo che sia loro che noi cercheremo di vincere la partita del Lubiana.
Shots structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Pekne rozlečený na Starkorku. Prišiel s nami ako štúverka, náš žlťac, náš lávač, prezývaný Gargamel alebo Drevotrieska. Už sa to teda s nami snaží relaxovať do istej miery. Toto by sa mal vypnúť zatiaľ. Poslať to jednoducho do pagody. Vítaj To je hlavač. Vieš, ako sa hovorí. Keď si kreker, tak si krekni gurmanku. Keď si kreker, krekni si gurmanku. Keď si kreker, krekni si gurmanku. No. Zobo. Čo je zobulo? Chodíš a krekuješ ten tovar. Dobre. Takže sme tu, lustrujeme. Oktomová.
Which is hilarious. Yeah, the reason I reloaded there too was because I knew I was going to need more than 40 bullets. But then again here, no problem, just endless VATS once I aim on the torso, once the shield's down here. I do want to say, this did seem to work better in public servers for some reason. I'd have to do this in 2 stages in a private server for some reason. So Conductor seems to be working even better in a public server, which is weird because it's usually the other way around. Keep in mind that this will absolutely demolish your fusion cores. This is real time here. I did not speed this up. This was just me running around with the 50 cal shooting the Scorch Beast, everybody. So keep in mind your fusion cores will go down slow. Now, I know the only way to get this mod is from doing raids. But if you have gotten to the point where you're comfortable and you are doing lots of raids, I didn't really notice this mod being overpowered until the update, but now it is definitely overpowered to the point where you pretty much have infinite AP and VATS. And I'm just going to show you a bunch of different heavy weapons here. Like, it's just amazing the amount of, you know, endless VATS, basically. I know that's not an amount, but it's almost like endless VATS. And with the 50 cal, this is especially really nice. You can see I just took out all these Scorched and like 3 Scorched Beasts. Like, it was absolutely nothing here. Basically never running out of AP. And this is absolutely insane. Like I said, I don't know if this is broken or if this is how it's supposed to work, but this is nuts. You definitely want to be using this mod. On the Gatling gun, this gun is now just like an endless mob killer. You can pretty much just kill mobs forever with, you know, invats with conductors on it. It's absolutely fantastic. I just wanted to shoot the shell here to show that you can just pretty much just keep going. Like, that would have been like 10, 15 super mutants at that point. I thought the LMG would be pretty good, but it was a little bit disappointing. Still definitely better than normal, though. And the Pepper Shaker I definitely found was a lot of fun, and it worked really well having conductors on it as well. Let me know in the comments if you're trying any other weapons. I would love to hear back from you guys what conductors is working well with. Yeah, let me know in the comments, guys. And yes, the Gatling Plasma. Now, I just want to show this. This is just me in a raid, the first stage myself. And you can see I pretty much have infinite VATS on the Gatling Plasma right now. Like, besides the fact if I'm killing them slow or if I'm killing them fast, the fact here is that you can pretty much just critical forever here. Like, I'm going to run out of ammo here, basically, before I run out of VATS, which is hilarious. Yeah, the reason I reloaded there, too, was because I knew I was going to need more than 40 bullets. But then again here, no problem, just endless VATS once I aim on the torso, once the shield's down here. I do want to say this did seem to work better in public servers for some reason. I'd have to do this in 2 stages in a private server for some reason. So Conductor seems to be working even better in a public server, which is weird because it's usually the other way around. Keep in mind, this will absolutely demolish your fusion cores. This is real time here. I did not speed this up. This was just me running around with the 50 cal shooting the Scorch Beast, everybody. So keep in mind your fusion cores will go down slow. Now, I know the only way to get this mod is from doing trades. But if you have gotten to the point where you're comfortable and you are doing lots of raids, there is a little easier way to get it if you have learned the plan for the Flatliners. Now, I'm pretty sure you do get the plan for this one from fighting the Epsilon Squad. Let me know in the comments if I'm wrong. Not 100% sure on that. But the reason you want this weapon is because it has the Conductor's effect on it. And if you put Super Duper on, it will help you get the chance of maybe getting 2 of them when you're crafting them. But basically my point is, you want to craft a bunch of these. Level 35 will do. And you just want to scrap as many, basically craft as many as you can. It does take 2 modules each to craft these. You're going to need to have Science Rank 2. It does take more than a little bit of junk. But if you want to learn Conductors, again, make sure you have Super Duper on. You can see it worked here for me. This is going to be your best way to learn Conductors, ladies and gentlemen. You're not going to see me learn it here because I had already learned it, but you should be able to get a box mod for it as well, too. So hopefully you can just keep crafting these until you do get the Conductors mod, and yeah, then you can just start crafting this and putting them on all these good weapons. I just want to show the weapons and the weapon effects that I had on the weapons I was using in the video, just in case you want to get similar results. That Gatling gun is absolutely amazing with it. It's just like I said, an endless mob killer. Maybe I was doing something wrong with the light machine gun, guys. Let me know. I couldn't get the endless that thing going with it. Maybe it's because the fire rate is too thick. And yes, the Temper Shaker I had a lot of fun with. I definitely want to try some different mods on that one. And of course, wow, the Gatling Plasma Endless, AP is just absolutely sick. Just to get into the power armor that I was using, I used a set of power armor that had 2 limit breaking and 3 scanners on it, very similar to the one I'm using here, which is the exact same set except the 4-star is all rejuvenators on this one. I did find the rejuvenators did work a little bit better, honestly, but still, it shouldn't matter too much, honestly. You're still going to get tons of extra bats. This is the build that I'm using. It is a work in progress, so just keep that in mind. I will have a good heavy gunner build for you guys with this as soon as I do, work out every little possibility for it. Just want to keep working on it a bit longer. And of course,
hajzla treba vymazať,
I was using
ignorovať.
Eagle Eyes, Egghead,
Zruj 2018.
Herd Mentality, Marsupial, Scaly, and Speed Demon. I know not all of those would affect this, but I just wanted to show you what I was using in case you wanted to get similar effects or results, I should say. Yeah, everybody, I just thought this was insane. So if you're not using Conductors on your heavy weapons, you may want to try it out. Let me know in the comments again what guns you were throwing this on. I'd love to hear from you guys. And as always, thank you so much for watching. Have a fun.
Pekný skurvysyn. Viete čo neznášame? Mám taký skurvysynov. Také žuj.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I
Čo je Lízino? Fusion. Execution is short. Koko, ale však nelúskať tam, akýček sa posaď v kľude, relaxuj! 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 Relax! Relax, Gogo! Hlava, čo je? Čo robí ten lávač? Posaď sa. Relaxuj, relax. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Špikler. Povedali sme si, že relax. Špikoška, špikoška, kreko. Povedali sme si relax, haleluja. Povedali sme si relax, haleluja. Povedali sme si relax. Povedali sme si relax. Povedali sme si relax, haleluja. Povedali sme si relax, haleluja. Povedali sme si relax. Povedali sme si relax. Povedali sme si relax, haleluja. Povedali sme si relax, haleluja. Preto relaxuja, drž tabaky. A preto relaxuj, s nami odsýpaj. A preto relaxuj a s nami odsýpaj. Relaxuj a s nami odsýpaj. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Toč s nami tabaky. Toč s nami tabaky. Toč s nami tabaky. Preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Toč, toč, toč s nami tabaky. Toč, toč. Burdy FX. Burdy ho tiež poznám. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj. Relaxuj. Čuje, žlťas. Čuje, chuchu. Preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Burdy ho poznám. Burdy ho poznám. Piče, sa ma to odpojilo. Čo je trošku problém. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj. Preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj. Preto s nami relaxuj. Ťažké je to s ním, nechce. On odmieta tvrdo relaxovať, no. Ja mu to stále hovorím, aby relaxoval, ale to je... ťažko s týmto Gargamelom. Vidíme. Vidíme to, Gašpa. Ťažko s ním. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj. A preto relaxuj. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj. A preto s nami relaxuj. A pekne odsieme 110 level. A to iba piatok. Na keď som zvykol teraz končiť sezónu. Ale to už tie časy za mňa, táto sezóna bola extrémne rýchla. Extrémna makaronka. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj.
Freedom is the solar light of every other.
A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Trošku masáže? Posaď sa, relaxuj. Neviem, či sa vyznaš v tom fachu relaxovania, ale... Vieš, ako sa hovorí. Preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj. A preto s nami relaxuj. Gogo. Kurník šopa, drátenka naša, drátenka. Ideme si vystať kocu, asi unavení sme. Unavení sme, Gogo, vyštreme si kociho? Vyštreme si, čo? A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Čo je, Špicler. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj. A preto s nami relaxuj. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj. Preto s nami relaxuj.
Automatic boosting starting. Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
Trošku sa dráži. Má to plné futro dneska. Trošku sa dráži. Long barrel nemusíme mať. To nie je zlé mať long barrel, ale... Treba pozrieť, čo všetko máme. Ja pochyb, že máme aj ten barrel. Ste retardovaní.
To be self-evident that all democracy is non-negotiable, equal, and are endowed with certain unalienable rights.
Prosecca. Ale čuje. No čuje, žlťas. Som alergický na teba, žlťac. Dostal som alergiu z svojho kožu. Dostal som alergiu z svojho kožuchu. Máš tvrdý kožuch. Tvrdý kožuch. Tvrdý kožuch, Gogo. Tvrdý kožuch. Kožuch je na plný úväzok. Neboj sa, vystrebe si trochu kociho. Dobre, vystrebe si kociho.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. But I have just a solution for that. The three pylons that are around there, starting with these up, they will conduit. Long story short, it means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot's shell. You need all the reactors to down. Good luck. People feel better than I did.
A ja si vysať kocov, Gogo. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, toč ich s nami.
Party started without me, huh? Don't worry, I'll catch you up.
Myslím, že tam máme tie gripy. Máme ty gripy. Preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky. Myslím, že máme tie gripy. Máme long barrel. Tyba o 12 APK zmene. Tyba na 12 to ide, to je nič. Ale Vozy Curse ide 120, nič. No. A preto relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, relaxuj a toč s nami tabaky, toč ich s nami, toč s nami tabaky.
Hey, you boy. That's your son. Whew, look at the pipes on you. Been working out?
Máš psycha, máš buffa, ty. Tie veci mám rád celkom. Z toho sa robia Fury. Koľko mám plazma caster range? To je Blooded. 228, má dosah. 260, 276. Opäť plus 13.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before the source of these creatures.
Čo sa isto nasalo? Väčšinou 400 jáhu. Čo asi preto, že ono. Hluboko škvrnka. za chvíľu relaxovať, neboj sa. Neboj sa, poďme relaxovať, dáme si relax. Neboj sa. Neboj sa, dáme si relax. Neboj sa, dáme si relax. Neboj sa, dáme si relax, Gogo. Ideme relaxovať, ideme. A tak máme dosť veľa vecí. Tí Gatling plazmy nie sú zle, oni vedia peknúť pekné bomby. Oni vedia peknúť pekné bomby. AP kosti tiež majú vysoké. Keď si zoberieme, tak toto je 120. 122. 122 v základe. Čo je v podstate o nejakých... $49 menej iba. Úplne 122. No nie, zlý packer. No nie, zlý packer. Ideme. Už ideme, Gogino. Už ideme lízelkať. Vystavme si kocio, neboj sa, vystavme si kocio. No poď, vystreme, poď.
I had this idea for a jokes by mail service, right? But that didn't work out. The jokes, hilarious. The delivery was terrible.
Takže hovorím, je to taká trošku šeredná tematika, ale snažíme sa nejako. Snažíme sa nejako rozdýchať. No. Túto drsnú tematiku. Túto drsný živia. No. Ako je povedal Gogo, ideme si vystať kocúra. Dobre, ideme si vystať kocúra. On už je trochu vystratý, teraz si vystrebe sa my. No. Už je trochu vystratý. Teraz sa vystrebe my. Poznám, že cena Grilled Mermaidov trošku rastie. My nejaké pikošky zapovedáte si ma vystratil kocov. Dali sme vo Falloute nejaké krekerky. Ale nemôžeme to s tým Falloutom ultimátne siliť. Všetci vieme, že silenie prináša biedu. Extrémnu biedu. A bol som pregogal. Mali svoje stračky zase. Letánčiky hulácké. Oh, shit.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to be showing you what I think it's like to become a ghoul. This is just my opinion. Everyone has their own opinions. So yeah, let's jump straight into it. So after you've gone to Hillside Cavern and you've done the Leap of Faith quest, which is where you help out Lehman to see if you wanted to become a ghoul or let him become a ghoul because he's had radiation poisoning and he's going to die anyway. I didn't want him to die, so of course I wanted to save his life. You just get to go through some dialogue between the two of them. And once that quest is done, you get the option of becoming a ghoul. Now you can ask her a few questions before you make it final, but it's not actually final because you can always revert back. I did this on one of my side characters, not my main, just in case. And now you're adding the ghoulification to your character. And it's telling you can change back at any time, but with a cost after once. Now I said I have a few more questions. And I'm asking what the downside of it is. So she brings up a pros and cons. So those new perks for the ghoul, new legendary perks. Heal from radiation, use radiation for unique perks and abilities. Disease immunity, never get hungry or thirsty, and rads do not reduce your max HP, sorry. Then there's your cons. So select perks are disabled. You must disguise to interact with certain factions. Disguise required to take to talking to a specialist. You get the point. And plus permanent -10 charisma. So there's your pros and cons if you're wondering. So then I tell her I'm ready to become a ghoul. And they pay homage to the TV series, the Fallout series, with the inhaler on the table, which I thought was pretty cool, so that you actually feel like you're kind of like the ghoul character from the show. And don't ask why I'm still in the clown costume. It's because of my last video that I did with this character. So, yeah, that's why.
Je to náš gogo. Je tak kozulát, no.
So once you've taken the inhaler, you're going to go into the radiation chamber, which is actually the launch silo that I found in my last video. So that's what that's used for. And once you get in here, your radiation's going to go way up, and you're going to wake up in this room, and you're now officially a ghoul. They give you some stuff to help you out. And that's what my face looks like. You can alter it if you want, but I just left it as they had it. Kind of cool. And you've officially discovered Radiant Hills. Now it's going to give you a little blurb about becoming a ghoul, that kind of thing. You can read that on your own if you wanted to pause it. And you get this little outfit that looks just like the other character. Now I tried to go around Radiant Hills upstairs just to see if anyone would talk to me. And I found this guy over here named Ernie. Ernie is an absolute sweetheart. He is probably one of the friendliest ghouls you'll talk to. And he used to be a farmer before he became a ghoul. And Maddox actually rescued him. You'll find him in just a sec. Kind of a neat little dialogue with him.
Je to náš Ernie.
And he goes, tells you to go check out his flower in the, his garden in the back.
Je to náš Ernie.
Some of the flowers actually glow too. You can't pick them up for flux, it's just for a show. But pretty neat. And yeah, I just tried to run around, go through all the nooks and crannies that I missed as a human because you can't really stay over here too long with these rads going up like crazy. So I was just trying to see if I could get anybody to talk to me. The renegades didn't really speak, which I found a little bit disappointing. I figured you'd have some kind of a dialogue with them. There's only a few of the ghouls that actually speak to you. Another renegade that didn't want to talk to me. They just kind of make like a random comment. And then there's regular Debbie. You can go through a dialogue option with her and find out her story of how she came here. I believe she's from the pit. Interesting little story, and you can find out why she's regular Debbie. Next problem I had was the Welcome to the Neighborhood. The Brotherhood of Steel, they're against the ghouls, so you can find a disguise. I couldn't toggle this for the life of me. I don't know if it's just a recent bug or what's going on, but I actually had to manually go and find where Jay was to get this so-called disguise. So you have to come down the elevator if you didn't know, and you'll run into Maddox, sorry, and he'll tell you his story. Not much going on with him, but he asks how you're feeling, that kind of thing, etc. And then you'll see this Beauty and Spa, which is where Jay is, and you have to ask her for the disguise so that you can blend in with the other factions, because some of the factions won't interact with you. It doesn't cost anything either, but I have a few problems with this disguise, which I'm going to get into. So that's my disguise. Now I can go and talk to the people at Fort Atlas. They don't even know who I am. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. But I figured you'd be able to take the disguise off when you wanted to, and you can't. As soon as you're inside any of these interiors, you can't take it off. So talk to Night Shin. He doesn't even notice I'm a ghoul, and you can just carry on as like a regular quest. That doesn't feel much different, but like I said, you can't take the disguise off. You have to go and talk to Jay to remove it. I tried in another spot outside of the quest line, and it still wouldn't let me. So every time you want that disguise off, you have to go and talk to Jay, and she'll remove it for you, which I think shouldn't be the case. I feel like you should be able to just take it off whenever you want. I also kind of wanted to see how the factions would deal with me as a ghoul versus with the disguise on. First, I put my clothes back on here. And we're ready to go. So first I tried Fort Atlas. No, I didn't. I tried Foundation, sorry. And anybody on the outside didn't even care that I was a ghoul. They would just talk to me. This guy, I don't know if he did, but I know the next guy didn't talk to me at all. Or did talk to me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting confused. He did talk to me. Sorry, guys. As if I was a normal human, which I thought was really odd. Because I thought they'd be a bit more like hostile towards me, but it was just a normal conversation. Now we went to Fort Atlas. And just going to the exterior, going to talk to that same person that I was talking to in the beginning, just like it never happened. I'm a ghoul with ghoul face, and they didn't even care. So it was interesting. I thought, like I said, I thought they'd be a bit more hostile towards me. You know, maybe start a fight, something. But no, they didn't raise their guns or anything. The only thing is, if you wanted to go to the inside, the interior of Fort Atlas, it won't let you open the door, and it says that the Brotherhood is distrustful of the ghouls. Same with Crater. Crater talked to me like nothing happened on the outside, but you couldn't go into the inside. Especially Raiders. Raiders are supposed to be a little bit more hostile, so I assumed that they would attack me. Even coming up to this vendor, you can't even trade with the vendor because you're a ghoul. So, and then that just goes to show you have to go all the way back to get your disguise to come into these places. It just seems like a big pain to me. Let me know your comments on that, guys. So now we're going to talk about the feral meter. I found that you cannot, it's barely noticeable that of the feral meter going down. You can take any drugs you want to bring it back up. So for the odd, which is under 40%, I believe, all the way down to 25%, that's what you'll lose. You'll see it as it changes in a sec. It goes down to losing it, so you're minus 3% endurance. It's just points that you lose. I thought I don't know, I thought maybe you'd go feral, like crazy and start attacking people, or I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. A little disappointing in my opinion. Now we're going to enter a blast zone. Now any kind of radiation will fill your health bar and make you glow. Again, I had issues with the glowing. It didn't let me glow, but you can see my HP bar fill with the glow as I got more and more radiation. And I know you can go and fight like the big boss enemies and you become tankier with more perk cards. I don't have a lot of perk cards because this is my lower level, so maybe I could play around with that a bit more. But it just seems like a, I don't know how to word it. I was a little disappointed with the ghoul effects so far. I might look into it a bit more, obviously, but yeah.
Z toho si nerob žena nič, si len pičucka.
You take your glow effect off, but it does save you from the impact of falling. And then when you go back outside,
Som trošku skorumpovaná, iné to bude OK.
So this is just from playing for 4 or 5 hours of playing as a ghoul. I might play around with it a bit more as I level it up, just to see what the cards are doing. Let me know what you guys think of the ghoul update so far. Yeah, that's pretty much it, everybody. Let me know in the comments. Take care, guys. Love y'all.
Core systems initializing.
Poďme spolu to točiť. Poď to spolu roztočiť. Poďme spolu to točiť. Poďme spolu to rúbať. Tak poď.
The Ghoul update for Fallout 76 is finally here, and with it brings a host of new features that allows players to journey through the wasteland in a whole new way, allowing you for the first time in the 76 life cycle to transform from being a human into a ghoul. However, as refreshing as it is to see features like this come to the game, it does come with its own drawbacks. And in today's video, I'll be giving my honest opinion and review on the update, and give you a bit of an insight on whether or not it's worth your time in leaving your smooth skin days in the past and embracing the glow. The first question a lot of people will have is, how do I become a ghoul? Well, it's quite simple really. You'll first need to have your player character level at level 50, which will then unlock the new quest line, Leap of Faith. The quest itself is a pretty short quest line, however it will require you to travel north of the Savage Divide, where you'll meet characters who will aid in your transformation. To avoid any spoilers, I won't be going into detail with the quest line, as I'll leave that to yourself to discover. However, once you've completed the quest, here you'll be given the choice on whether or not you want to remain in your human form, or take the plunge and embrace the new ghoul exclusive abilities, as well as giving you access to 30 new ghoul exclusive perks, which we'll touch on very shortly. Now, for those who are new to the game, or if you're deciding that you want to start a brand new character dedicated specifically to being a ghoul, upon leaving the vault, you will need to work your way up to level 50 before you can unlock the new quest line. However, rest assured, there are a few ways you can help accelerate your XP progression to get you on your way to your ghoulish lifestyle. Firstly, upon leaving the vault, you can instantly increase your character up to level 25 via the pre-made build options that Bethesda implemented a year or two ago, which will only get you halfway there. But don't worry, there's plenty of quests, public events, and other ways to get your character to level 50 pretty quickly, and of course, depending on time constraints. But don't worry, Bethesda have come to your aid to assist you with your time constraint issues. That's right, for the reasonable price of roughly €15 or $15 or whatever the equivalent is in your country, you can boost your character all the way up to level 50. Now, you can probably hear a subtle taste of sarcasm in there, and to be honest, that's for good reason. Personally, I'm not a fan of this kind of pay-to-win style of feature, and I mean, what are we really paying to win here? But this right here is totally ridiculous, and a feature that opens the gates to a very slippery slope of other cash-grabby features. And I know a lot of people will probably agree with me on this one, and to be honest, this video could go on for another 10 minutes of me explaining why this is ridiculous, but this boosts your character up to level 50 instantly for the price of €15 or dollars or whatever is definitely taking the cash grabby biscuit. Now, don't get me wrong, I probably sound a bit hypocritical criticizing something like this, while all the while each week I promote the Atomic Shop and I'm also a subscriber to Fallout First. But when you already have a feature in the game that boosts your character all the way up to level 25, and then you're dangling the carrot in front of people to pay another $15 to go another 25 levels, just doesn't sit right with me. As I said, I'm giving you my honest opinion on this update, and I would rather see this game thrive from the incredible work done on the content that's released, rather than sneaking in pushy microtransaction features like this. But let's face it, there's nothing micro about $15. But to each is their own, as you're not obliged to go down this route, you have the free will to leave the vault and work your way up to the level 50 requirement. And as I mentioned, there are multiple ways to get your character quite easily up to level 50. But do let me know your thoughts on this one down below in the comments. Upon becoming a ghoul, you might be a bit horrified to see your skin melting away from your face. But don't worry, as ugly as you might appear, it's what's inside that counts. And with that being said, you'll be happy to hear that becoming a ghoul will grant you with 2 new abilities, such as Feral and Glow. The new Feral meter will drain over time and can only be filled back up by consuming chems, and depending on how full or low your meter is, will provide different bonuses and penalties. While your meter is above 80%, you'll gain +3 strength, +3 endurance, and +30 max HP. When above 60%, you'll gain +15 max HP. Above 40%, you'll lose -1 endurance and -5 max HP. Above 20%, you'll lose -3 endurance, -15 max HP, and then -10 max AP. And finally, while at 0%, you'll gain +150 melee damage and lose -5 endurance, -99 charisma, -30 max HP, -20 max AP, -300% hip-fire gun accuracy, and also VATS accuracy. Now, you can probably tell already from the buffs and debuffs that this particular playstyle might cater more towards melee builds, and depending on how low your meter is, it will significantly penalize commando builds. I mean, -300% hipfire and VATS accuracy, need I say more? But yeah, even if you're deciding that you want to roleplay as a ghoul, or even live out your Walter Goggins fantasy of being the ghoul from the Fallout TV show, you'll definitely need to take some time to consider if this playstyle is for you. But don't worry, as I said, we'll take a look at the perk card shortly. But at the same time too, even if you decide not to completely lose your sanity and go completely feral, you can still manage to put together a viable enough build that you might already be used to that won't stray too far away from regular programming, just with the added benefits and spice of being a ghoul. ghoul. And then finally, your second ability, known as Glow, which can be tracked by the green stripe pattern on your HP bar, will increase your maximum health and also heals damage you've taken, and will also help contribute to perks such as the Science Monster and Jaguar Speed perks. But how do I get said Glow? Well, by consuming that one thing that makes a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland so deadly. No, not the creatures and people that inhabit it, radiation. Similar to, and the ears of bloody bills are about to perk up now, but similar to low health bills, the more radiation that you consume and tainted food that you digest, this will all contribute to your glow. So enjoy basking in the nuclear fallout, you Freddy Krueger looking monstrosities. See what I did there? I said the name of the game. As mentioned, once you transform into a ghoul, you'll unlock a brand new suite of ghoul perk cards, 30 to be exact, 28 regular perks and 2 legendary perks. Now, before we get into the perks, I want to give a shout out to Duchess Flame and Sugar Bomb Rads over on Twitter, or X, or whatever you want to call it, who put this incredible chart together which details everything to do with each of the perks in each of the special categories. And make sure to check out their website, which provides a comprehensive guide on every single feature of the Ghoul update, and probably explains it a lot better than I ever could, which I'll leave a link to in the description below. So yeah, go and show some support, because work like this definitely takes a lot of time to put together for us, the community, to benefit from. But as you can see in the strength category, we have Brick Wall. When your glow is high, it makes you immune to staggering attacks. Bone Shatterer, your melee weapon attacks have a 45% chance to cripple a limb. At level 1, 15%, at level 2, 30%. Radioactive Strength, expend a moderate amount of glow to deal 150% more damage with power attacks and bashing. Level 1, 50%, level 2, 100%. And then finally, Arms of Steel. Your sturdy arms allow you to reduce ranged weapon recoil, increasing accuracy by 30%. Level 1, 15%. In the perception category, we have Breathe It In. Rad resistance is reduced by 150. At level 150, level 2, 100. Eye of the Hunter. Your vision grants you plus 30% accuracy in VATS from a very long distance. Level 1, 20%. Level 2, 25%. Rad Reaver. Dealing non-automatic melee damage provides a small amount of glow. Glowing Hunter. Traces of glowing blood now have a 50% chance to appear on animal corpses. In Endurance, we have Radiation Power. Expend a small amount of glow per hit to deal 30% bonus damage to targets. At level 1, 10%, level 2, 15%. Chem Diet. Chems are 75% more effective at reducing how feral you are, and at level 1, 25%, and level 2, 50%. Glowing Gut. Irradiated food and drinks grants 300% more rads. Level 1, 100%, level 2, 200%. And then finally, Thick Skin. Your body now takes 10% less damage from ballistic attacks while not in power armor. Level 1, 3%, level 2, 6%. In the Charisma category, we have Glowing One. Holding large amounts of glow provides greater glow to nearby ghouls on your team. Moral Support. When on a team, you become feral 50% slower. Feral Presence. While feral, reduce your target's damage output by 30% after you attack for 5 seconds. Level 1, 15%. And then finally, United Ordeal. While in a team with another ghoul, you gain plus 3 to all special stats. Level 1, plus 1, level 2, plus 2. In Intelligence, we have Bomb Scientist. Expending glow makes your thrown grenades deal plus 50% damage. Level 1, 25%, level 2, 30%. Mad Scientist. Energy weapon expend a small amount of glow per attack for 20% damage. Level 1, 10%, level 2, 15%. Science Monster. While you have glow, gain 15% bonus damage for 10 seconds upon getting hit. Level 1, 5%, level 2, 10%. Rad Specialist. Increase rad intake by 25% on armor and power armor, double if you're wearing a matching set. At level 1, 15%, level 2, 20%. Moving into agility, we've got Hyper Reflexes. When your glow is high, gain a 20% evasion chance. Level 1, 10%, level 2, 15%, and that's while not wearing power armor. Gun Tricks. Your enhanced reflexes allow you to reload weapons 30% faster. At level 1, 10%, level 2, 20%. Jaguar Speed. You now sprint 20% faster when your glow is high. At level 1, 10%. And then finally, Action Ghoul. The power of glow makes your AP regenerate 45% faster. At level 1, 15%, and then at level 2, 30%. And then finally in the luck category, we have Wild West Hounds. 36% chance to instantly reload your entire magazine when empty. 12%, and at level 2, 24%. We of glowing criticals. When your glow is high, gain 50% bonus critical damage in VATS, level 1 20%, level 2 30%. Battle Genes gain 4 HP per second while in combat. At level 1, that goes down to 2. And then finally, Faulty Spots. Weak point damage is increased by 15%. And then finally, taking a look at the 2 new legendary perks, we have Action Diet. And as you can see here, this is when it's fully maxed out. On kills, heal 8 HP and reduce how feral you are by 5%. And then we also have Feral Rage. When feral, all glow perk abilities cost 50% less glow. So overall, a lot of perks to work with, and definitely a lot of opportunities to create fun and exciting builds around. And I'm sure over time and through trial and error, there will be some go-to meta ghoul builds that a lot of people will work towards. And obviously, bear in mind that perk cards that revolve around hunger, thirst, and the chem-resistant perks will be locked, as ghouls don't actually require the benefits that those cards provide. But as I mentioned, this is where you will need to take the time to really analyze if these perks will work in your favor and benefit your playstyle. So definitely take a bit of time to consider your transformation. It's safe to say that with any new feature or update such as this, there's always going to be pros and cons. We all wish that there would just be pros, but unfortunately there are some cons, and some controversial cons, that kind of outweigh the pros of this update. Personally, and as I just said, this is my own personal opinion, and others might feel different about this, and that's okay. We're all entitled to our own opinions, and no one opinion is correct or wrong. And I was really hoping for this update to hit the ground running right out of the gate, but I feel going into this update, there's a lot of negativity and disappointment around some of the key features of this update. Now, don't get me wrong, I haven't even discussed or touched on some of the weapon balance changes that have come with this update, which from reading the patch notes all seem extremely positive, and I'm happy to see them. And of course, we'll discuss this at a later date. But focusing on the flagship piece of content of this update, the ghoul transformation part, there's definitely more downsides than positives. Yes, don't get me wrong, it's refreshing to have a brand new way to play the game, and all of these features and perks are fun and exciting to work with. But to start off with the least controversial part of this update, the ghoul disguise. So, as part of this update and when becoming a ghoul, and obviously in the Fallout universe, some factions aren't that happy to be doing business or even dealing with a ghoul at all. The ghouls of the Fallout world are definitely looked down on, and in order to combat this in Fallout 76, you'll need to wear a disguise made by Jay, or Yay, a new NPC, and I do apologize if I am mispronouncing that name, that you'll meet during the new questline, which will allow you to interact with any blocked content or storyline when living life as a ghoul. And then if you want to remove your disguise, it isn't as simple as opening up your Pip-Boy and removing the disguise. Nope. You'll have to travel back each time to Jay, who will allow you to remove the disguise if you so wish. Definitely a little bit tedious, and something that I feel could have been resolved by allowing players to just wear whatever disguise they wish to, and then put back on again in their Pip-Boy. But obviously the development team wanted this character to be utilised as much as possible, and this is what we were left with. So it's good to note that if you're brand new to the game, it might be better working through the main storylines and quests of the base game and DLCs that are available first, before you go jumping in and rolling around in vats of radioactive waste, as you could potentially lock yourself out of some key storyline quests and potential rewards. This kind of leads me on to my next point, and probably the most controversial aspect of this update, but if you decide that living life as a ghoul is not for you, you can change back into your human form at any time, but only once. Yeah, that's right, this development decision is a one-way ticket, as you won't be able to complete the questline to become a ghoul again. However, rest assured and prepare for another sprinkle of sarcasm, because Bethesda are back to help you again with that fork in the road. Because for the low cost of 1,000 atoms, or $10 US or euro, you can purchase a retransformation token from the character screen, which is absolutely baffling to me, when the coding to actually do this is there, and could just be implemented into the game and maybe require fictional in-game currency to do so, rather than asking people to use real-life money to unlock a portion of the game again, is just jarring. Now, don't get me wrong, I completely understand why they chose to do this. It makes sense. Well, it doesn't really make sense at all. But you have to look at it from this perspective. Let's say a brand new player creates a character, decides to boost their character all the way up to level 50 for $15 US. Then down the road, Bethesda decide to nerf ghoul builds. People like us make videos and complain about it, people in the community voice their complaints, and then Bethesda decide to buff ghoul builds again. But then let's say during that time the player decides to change back into human form because the build isn't viable anymore, but then ghoul builds suddenly get buffed again, then they need need to pay another $10 to change back, resulting in that person potentially investing $25 or euro or pounds or whatever into a single character. That's right, I can do math. I mean, people can do whatever they like when it comes to their money, but these development decisions and features right here are opening the gates to a very dark road, and Fallout 76 doesn't need this at all. To be honest, it really doesn't bother me who this offends or upsets, as I said, this was my honest opinion and review on the update, and I'm giving that. But this is criticism that needs to be listened to, because I'm not the only one who feels this way.
Kožuch, som alergický na tvoj kožuch.
Don't feel this way at all, and that's totally fine.
Máš
But I really
alergický
don't believe
kožuch.
there's any justification for implementing something like this, where we have things like pre-made builds that boost our character up to level 25, when we leave Evolve for the first time, and we have things like mutations in the game, which we can purchase for a hefty sum of caps at the White Springs. And I get that mutations are different than changing the entire appearance of a character and providing access to new perks, but mutations are simple consumables that provide your character with buffs and debuffs, and also abilities like jumping incredibly high up in the air and so forth. I mean, the team could have implemented something that could allow players to purchase for caps, bullion, or stamps to keep us in the game for longer to grind for, because market research shows the longer a person is in the game, the more likely they are to purchase microtransactions from your products. But unfortunately, this is the route that they chose. Personally, it's disappointing to see. But let me know your thoughts on this one down in the comments, as I would love to hear your thoughts on this. Now, aside from that, the update has brought a plethora of new bugs and issues, with some people reporting that upon becoming a ghoul, it crashes their game. Some people even mentioned that becoming a ghoul deleted their character. Yeah, definitely a nasty one, and hopefully one that can be resolved. And some reporting that entering the chamber where you become a ghoul completely bricked their character, not allowing them to leave or get out of the instance, but obviously over time and with hotfixes that are rolled out, the team will hopefully fix this. But with any update for Fallout 76, it's to be expected that there will be bugs.
Si to ty náš kožuch.
On the contrary, I've been excited for it since the announcement, and I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to put together new builds for this, and generally, I'm just happy to see that we can finally change our race from human, because this was something that was teased to be a part of the game all the way back before it was released in 2018. So yeah, it's been a long time coming, and there's definitely some pros to this, some of which I've already actually mentioned, like a new way to play the
Si
game,
to ty náš kožuch, dávaš si kožušinu.
a new way to actually really think about your playstyle and how you approach all of the content that's already in the game, from vault raids, public events, and future content down the road. But feedback, regardless if it's not to your liking or appreciation, is feedback nonetheless, and needs to be taken into consideration for the longevity of your products. So understand this, the work done here is awesome, and the dedication to delivering quality updates to a product that back in 2018 was in a very bad state, to the point of no return, is a comeback story for the ages. So kudos to the team to turn this game around into what it is today. But the criticisms mentioned here today are important ones, to help not turn the game into something that a lot
Si
of
to ty
gamers
náš kožuch,
away from.
máš rád kožušinu.
However, that's everything for today. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments on the Ghoul update and your opinions so far on what you like and dislike most about it. If you're new here and you found today's video informative, consider giving the video a like and consider subscribing to the channel so you can receive future videos. To our channel members and subscribers, thank you for your
To bola len taká lízovka. To bola lízovka.
If you're picking up anything over on the Bethesda Gear store and you'd like to support this channel, you can use my creator code BT76GHOUL until March 25th to receive 20% off of
Si
your
to
entire
ty
purchase.
náš
Until
kožuch,
next time, stay safe out there in the wasteland.
máš rád kožušinu.
I'll catch you all in the next video.
Si to ty náš kožuch, máš rád kožušinu. Si to ty náš kožuch. Máš rád kožušinu. Si to ty náš kožuch. Si to ty náš kožuch. Máš rád kožušinu. Zvládneme to, kožuch? Už nečkrkoštíme, dobre je. Dobre, už nebudeme viac krkošov. Či iba dočasne budeme škrajkošov. Si to ty náš kožuch, máš rád kožušinu. Je to náš kožuch, má rád kožušinu, je to náš kožuch, má rád kožušinu, majú rád, má rád kožušinu. A preto je to náš kožuch, má rád kožušinu, je to náš kožuch. Je to on, náš kožuch májový. A preto je to náš kožuch, má rád kožušinu, je to náš kožuch. Je to on, náš kožuch májový. A preto je to náš kožuch, náš kožuch, je to náš kožuch, má rád kožušinu. Preto je to náš kožuch, má rád kožušinu, je to náš kožuch. Je to náš kožuch májový. A preto je to náš kožuch, má rád kožušinu, je to náš kožuch. Je to on, náš kožuch májový. Je to náš kožuch. Má rád kožušinu, je to náš kožuch. Má rád kožušinu. Ale, no. Vozíko si rozrizol tu triko. Tu si rozrizol triko. Rozrizol si triko. Nenápadne sa vždy posadíš a potom hrízieš triko. Nenápadne sa posadíš a hryzieš to triko. A hryzieš to triko. Vieš, čo je problém? Že ty si tvrdý trikolízač. A kvôli tomu sme si boli nútení znova dať dole triko. Si tvrdý trikolízač. Jednoducho povedané, vždy to triko rozhryzieš. Prečo? Ja neviem. Triko hriec. Triko hryza. Prečo hryzie triko? Ja neviem. Povedz sa do neho, úplne sa do neho ponorí do toho trika. Povedz sa do neho ponorí a začne ho hrísť tvrdo. Ponorí sa a hryzie to triko. Tvrdá masia sa ponorí do toho trika a hryzie. Čo je? Chocho. Čo? Ševet. Máš one. Máš chochol ulízaný. Hryzieš to triko. Prestaň ho vyhryzovať, hryzieš to triko. Prestaň, hryzť. Hryzť to triko. Pretože hryzieš ho triko. Prestaň ho vyhryzovať, hryzieš to triko. Prestaň ho vyhryzovať, je to triko. Prestaň ho vyhryzovať. Hryzieš to triko. Je to neúpracné, hryzieš to triko. Je to neúpracné, hryzieš ho. Hryzieš to triko. Koľko je to? A preto hryzieš to triko. Je to neúprosné, hryzieš to triko. Kde je tam tá žena s ním?
Akej forme, v akej
To je nejaká petolísačka toto.
Zrazu sme vždy riešili tvoju nižšiu zápasovú prax, táto téma odpadla, takže ako si spokojný z tohto pohľadu.
Chápete ešte raz? Spokojný som veľmi, cítim sa výborne, tá zápasová prax mi nechýba, čo som rád. Konečne hrávam pravidelne, to čo som vlastne chcel. Som konečne 100% bez bolesti, takže je to super.
Si v klube, ktorý ťa chcel, pod trénerom, ktorý ťa chcel. Na druhú stranu je to samozrejme, keď si vezmeme to poschodie európskeho futbalu, určitý ústup z pozícií, takže ako si spokojný na tejto adrese, ako teda vnímaš zatiaľ svoje angažmá pod trénerom?
Tak vnímam to veľmi pozitívne. Fenerbahce je obrovský klub, ktorý vlastne sa podľa mňa úplne môže vyrovnať, alebo teda aj sa vyrovnáva všetkým tým európskym top klubom. Tak tréner samozrejme fantastického, čo je super. A som spokojný, vravím, od prvých vlastne, keď prebiehali tie prvé jednania, tak oni ukázali veľkú náklonnosť a hlavne všetky veci, čo mi boli povedané, alebo na ktorých sme sa dohodli, tak platia do bodky. Takže za to som naozaj rád, pretože v dnešnom futbale to tak bohužiaľ nie je, že tie veci, na ktorých sa možno nejak dohodnete, alebo sú nejako prislúbené, tak nie vždy sú udržané a tu práve to bolo naopak, že naozaj som spokojný a ideme ďalej, pokračujeme, bojujeme ďalej.
Chcel som sa spýtať iba na Joseho Mourinha, že ako sa ti pracuje pod touto veľkou futbalovou trénerskou legendou?
Pracuje sa mi výborne, je to naozaj fantastický tréner, fantastický človek, special one a vlastne od začiatku, keď bol tam nejaký záujem do Fenerbahce, tak on bol jeden z
To zase čo vyškiera.
toho hráča poteší a vlastne určite aj on ten dôvod, prečo som tam išiel. Takže som rád, veľmi dobre sa mi s ním pracuje a verím, že spolu dokážeme veľké veci.
Poďme teda k repre, zápas so superom, s ktorým sú to tradične tuhé bitky. Máme negatívnu bilancu s týmto protivníkom, je to super, ktorý sa rovnako reprezentoval na Eure. Takže ako ty vnímaš Slovensko, čo budú tie zápasy náročné, čo by ste vy radi ukázali?
Tak vnímame to asi rovnako ako aj vy, že tie zápasy budú určite vyrovnané, tak aj tie vlastne nejaké kroky na tom Eure sme mali podobné, ako aj oni. Tiež odohrali veľmi dobré Euro, kde ani raz neprehrali, takže nás čaká ťažký zápas, ťažké boje, ale určite chceme hlavne ten prvý zápas, ten zápas zvládnuť tak, aby sme v tej odvete vlastne mali šancu postúpiť, alebo aby sme si vlastne otvorili cestu k tomu postupu.
Slovenci hrajú radi v systéme 4-4-2 vpredu so Šeškom a Šporárom. Šeško je superstar, ale napríklad mne sa na Eure Šporár veľmi ľúbil, dokonca by som povedal, že keby som nepoznal ich históriu, tak poviem, že sú to podobní hráči, až takým výkonom sa prezentoval, takže ako vnímaš túto dvojicu, možno ich prednosti, nedostatky z tvojho pohľadu, čo to bude ťažké?
Tak Šeško mne osobne sa veľmi páči ako útočník, naozaj kvalitný a dá sa povedať, že má všetko, čo moderný útočník má mať. Takže to určite všetci vlastne dobre poznáme, že je veľmi nebezpečný a Šporár samozrejme tiež veľmi kvalitný hráč, tiež prestúpil do Turecka, môžeme spolu na kebab niekedy. Ale nie je samozrejme veľmi dobrý, obidvaja útočníci veľmi kvalitní a ja verím, že budú dobré boje, ťažké boje s nimi, ale verím, že to zvládneme, že budeme mať návrh. Takže to zvládame.
Neboj sa, Kožuch, neboj sa. Kľudne sa poď posadiť, ale z rezervou, dobre? Z rezervou. Už nemáš triko, nemôžeš rísť triko. Už nie je triko. Toto je zo stola. Toto je tá polka. To je iná som myslel.
Commissioner, illegal immigration is a well-orchestrated business for the orchestrators to make a fortune and to Islamize Europe. You have filled our countries with illegal migrants with the blessing of Germany and France. We pay Islam that hates us out of our savings to turn our cities into ghettos, to rape and to murder before our eyes in the name of Allah. We are filled with Muhammad and Mahmoud in a Europe that has become unrecognizable. There are solutions. Strengthen by all means the countries that are the first entry points, such as Greece, Italy, and Spain. Those who enter European territory illegally, they should receive no benefits, they should receive no asylum. They should be arrested, they should have their mobile phones confiscated, they should be taken to uninhabited islands, and then they should be deported to their country or countries outside of the European Union. Stop subsidizing their accommodation and subsidize their deportation. Our guiding light ought to be the policies of Hungary and of Poland. It's quite clear that those who violate our borders are entering their unwanted guests, and they're destroying our countries. So begin mass deportations.
No čo je kožuch? Si čipo, aký si čipo?
Detention centers are there. Kick them out before Europe dies. We want our countries, our identity, and our values. And if you so-called sensitive socialists, well, why don't you look at yourselves? Because you are the biggest racists against Europeans.
Okay. You're not obliged to do so, Mr. Sieper.
Intervention?
Testimony. It was Mr. Sieper.
Oh.
Yes.
But I also pushed.
Two blue card? Okay. Who is it?
Thank you. Hi. Here. For it. Here, over here, on the top.
Okay.
Thank you for taking the blue card, colleague. I'm just wondering, because I'm hearing the phrase Germany a lot here. As a German, I want to ask you, don't you think that the times where we put people in camps in Europe should be over? And don't you think that we can have better solutions to the problems that indeed rise with illegal immigration than putting people in camps, locking them away, taking their phones, taking their liberty, and taking their rights? And you laughing at that is a shame, indeed.
Mr. Latinopoulos. Πραγματικά ντροπή σας να...
You ought to be ashamed of yourself to confuse these things. You ought to be ashamed. That pseudo-dilemma that you're presenting is shameful. It's shameful the fact that you even mention it. No relation between one and the other. But if somebody enters your house illegally, goes home, goes to prison, and we're speaking about closed detention facilities, where they would go to be returned home. The fact that you made that particular comparison is shameful. It has nothing to do with anything that we're talking about right now. The speaker has been cut off.
Colleagues, please, come. Next speaker is Mr. Vavrikevich for 1 minute, please.
Žena sa podráždila. Žena sa podráždila. Aleluja. Žena sa pekne podráždila. Pustila kocúra. Gogo, čo spolu to zvládneme nejako? Nejako to zvládneme? Gogo, čo ty kožičina naša mamerová? Si to ty náš Gogo. Si naša kožičina, si náš Gogo. Si naša kožičina, máš ju, máš ju. Máš ju rád, našu kožičinu. Si to ty náš Gogo, máš rád kožušinu, si náš Gogo. Máš rád kožušinu, si to ty, náš Gogo májový. Si náš Gogo, máš rád kožušinu, si náš Gogo. Máš rád kožušinu, si to ty, náš Gogo májový. A preto si náš Gogo, máš rád kožušinu, si náš Gogo, nosíš kožušinu. Si v kožuchu zašitý. Si to ty, náš Gogo rúžový. Si náš Gogo, máš rád kožušinu, si náš Gogo, máš rád kožušinu, si to ty, náš Gogo májový. preto si náš gogo. Máš rád kožušinu, si náš gogo. Máš rád kožušinu, si to ty, náš gogo rúžový. Si zašitý v kožuchu, si v kožuchu zašitý. Si zašitý v kožuchu, si zašitý v kožuchu. A preto si náš gogo, máš rád kožušinu, si náš gogo. Máš rád kožušinu, si to ty, náš gogo májový. Si náš gogo, máš rád kožušinu, si náš gogo. Máš rád kožušinu, si to ty, gogo v kožuchu. Už ideš von, jak župan vyjdeš von, jak župan.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Bol si zašitý v dome, ale už si vyšiel, pretože si župan májový.
To be self-evident that all Americans are created equal and are endowed with certain unalienable rights.
A preto si náš gogo, si v kožušine, si náš gogo. A si v kožušine, si tam pekne. Zašitý v kožuchu. Nemôžem už moc, mám 22 000, už som pomaličky potreboval otvoriť svoje vlastné servátky. Svoje vlastné servstery. Je zašitý v kožuchu, no, je zašitý v kožuchu. Takže sme sa stali v tých časoch, až takých časov, že neviem, čo si počujem v tejto bede. Má väčšinou celú túto salátku. Všetky tieto, ako my to volám, pofiderné veci. A vyzerá to, že sme mali mať všetko. Ako strieľate? A tu vylizuje, chlapci. No. Že robíte taký veľký damage, páni.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
Čujem, že mi robíte taký veľký damage, páni. Úplne ste ma zložili ako malého párna. Chorého petolizača. Ako podradného všívaka. Úplne ste ma zložili. Úplne ste ma sprasili. Už prišiel Gogo v kožuchu. Vidíme ho? Má na sebe kožuch. Prišiel sa posediť, samozrejme si pokecať, predostrieť, prečo je nespokojný, prečo škrekoší, a keď sa dohodli, že nebude. No ale tak to je Gogo. Je rád v Kožišine, vidíme ho, je rád v Kožišine. Niekedy žalúdočné problémy si odgardíme kvôli tomu, ale... No neboj sa, Gogo, spolu to zvládneme nejako. Nejaké 5 mm ultracvity. Koľko sme na tom? S Coca-Colami, Quantum Candyovcami. Ako viem, že by som nemal možno, ale vďaka tomu, že sa finančne otvorili tieto srvatky, tak môžeme teda predať nejaké pečivelky. No. Javí sú nové operácie.
Hello? This story is about me, a pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see the alcohol. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off. Face my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking about the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe.
Žena vie, že je to drsné. Môžeme otvoriť, môžeme aj čas otvoriť trošku.
He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them, keep watch, laugh, drink, share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood. I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, which is all the scouts. Okay. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Or at least the scout leader emergency protocol says. The protocol is going up against the Kemper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I told everyone correctly, but we should be fair. If we can't find their shadow, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the guided system. Thanks for your efforts, everyone.
Ty máš
I found a holiday for this misplaced
Trochu másnější.
I hope that you can explain what's going on. A pumpkin bug out here in Appalachia. There are spiders and some slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more Hominoptera to go. Layla told me to watch out for them stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs, lots of all kinds, so come out of the house, but they're cool at all times.
V kožuchu zašitý. Naťahni si krydelníka. Posaď sa. Relaxuj. Relaxuj, neboj sa, koko. Neviem, čo si povšim v tejto biede, ja to len tak, je to tvrdé. Je to tvrdé. Toxico. Nechce sa mi teraz vylizovať ani tie veci. Koľko máme? Máme niečo. Teraz nebudeme chvíľku kupovať veci, môžeme sa zašiť. Máme nejaké servátky. Vylížeme trochu Ligu retardov, tých retardovaných bastardov.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
Vylížeme ju trochu, vylížeme. To je tá tvrdá otázka. Lízať alebo nelízať Ligu retardovaných bastardov? Lízať alebo nelízať? Pozerám, že náš Gogo trošku vzadu. Trošku vzadu fučí z posledného, dávam trošku tabaku. Je to náš Gogo, má rád kožušinu, je to náš Gogo. Je pekný v kožušine, je to golification process. Išiel si znova?
Voice module on.
Koľko čo je? Čo je, Lizo? Lizmeister. Hľadaš jedlo. Nemáš jedlo, som ti odnesol, lebo si išiel dozadu. Ja som bol v tom, že už sa nevrátiš. Zasi tu. Doma ešte prídeš pokecať. Gogo. Už to více sa nevrátiš.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. We just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for it. I know my excellence to be self-adequate that all Americans are equal and are endowed with such unalienable rights. You'll need all three active to die. Good luck. I'll be better than I did.
môj som nechce ostať, že Liga retardov. Ako už v posledných zápasoch cítim, ale... Už cítim tam železnú ligu v posledných zápasoch. Už cítim, že tí ľudia naozaj nevedia sa ani vykadiť nikto z nich. Nikto z nich nič nevie. Nikto z nich nič nevie. Už tam cítite buržoázne. Tie buržoázne návyky. No čo je, chochoš? Ulízal si sa, teraz pozeráš, ako 5 korún, no. Čo je švestka? Chodíš ako špečival. Koľko mám z tých buffov? 33 kúskov? Môžeme robiť nejaký koper, myslím, že máme nejaké tabaky. Neviem, či spustiť Ligu retardov, alebo sa vykadiť na Ligu retardov, asi v prvom segmente ukadiť. Ako vždy. Skôr Rusínska Liga retardovaných bastardov. Hlavne tieto veci sú veľmi nepriaznivé. Hlavne nepriaznivé, čo sa týka Ligy retardov. Pretože Liga retardov je niečo, s čím nechceš kávu miešať moc. Poď ideme. No poď ideme. Ale poď, nestresuj, poď ideme. Poď ideme. Takže vyzerá to, že to máme relatívne pod pagodou. Chýbajú trošku škvrky, ale to sa spraví. Idem pozrieť, aký tovar treba predať. Či vod zoptimiznuté máme. Myslím, že sme predali všetky. Ešte máme jeden vod zoptimiznutý. Iba trošku tovar, mohli sme trošku prevetrať. Ako to nejaký veľký filozofický problém samozrejme nie je. A to ten solárny panel. No a teraz v podstate, keď to máme z takého buržoázneho súdka, nakúpili sme nejaké bulk kopre, bol to pokoj. Máme nejaké vecičky, nejaké buržoázne veci, 1500 modulov. Môže dať kvantum Nuka Cola. Ich trošku napredujeme. Potom aj povedať zeleniny, boatfly meat, nejaké insekty. To sa dá za sproznoblejke. Plečinka, relaxuj. Neboj sa relaxovať. On sa potrebuje zbaviť neokorchácov ako bubák, ktorý ti zabraňujú v relaxe. Chcel boatfly meat. Chcete obyčajné meat. Tak to je zaujímavé. Trošku vegetable, insekty vylízať. To všetko podá. Nejakú zelenú si dať do nosa trochu. Vidíme, že šmáci sú už plus minus na mieste. Samozrejme relaxujú. Samozrejme relaxujú. Mám už toľko taký promiskuitný relax. Už to taký promiskuitný relax. Tak robia, čo sa dá v rámci schopností a možností. Chcel by to ešte trochu zeleniny viesť. No, zelenina sa dá kdekade nájsť. Dá sa ju v Azteku. Už boli trochu mutantik čopov. Dneska sme neboli v Azteku. Teoreticky tam môžeme ísť líznúť. Asi som sa nemal ísť vylizovať, mám taký dojem. Mutanti čopy nás neprivedú. Dá sa, to sú nejaké zeleninové plantáže, ale radšej som mali spolupravať do Silva Homesteadu. Nechcel som byť otrokom týchto petolízačov. A zase som tu. Zase to vylizujem. Ako? Nechcel som byť otrokom mutantí Houndchoopov a zase som otrokom mutantí Houndchoopov. Čo nie je dobré. Je to nepríjemné, keď nechceš mutantích Houndchoopov otrok. Ale keď sa staneš aj tak otrokom mutantích Houndchoopov. No. Je to extrémne promiskuitná, ale to... Zháňame nejaké tie mutanti Houndchoopy. Nechcel som byť otrokom mutantí Houndchoopov. Ale ty som. Otrok mutantí Houndchoopov. Ale pekne sme dali. Toto by sa malo rátať. Tieto veci. Aj keď nemám dvojnásobok. Keď svojty sa nejáte máty. Napríklad. Ale im dať jednu rundu a... Máš slušnú várku. Tu keď dojdeš domov, tu máš kukinu. A tým dorazíš tie veci. Keby som toto presunul. Sem. Nech si šmáci dajú svoje toxiku v závetri trochu, čo? Nech si šmáci dajú svoje toxiku. Ukážeme sa, čo máme z mesa. Máme Deathclaw steaky. Máme Mutant Hound chopy. Broilnuté hlavy. Komu môžeme dať broily? Wolfla meso zredukujeme a ja v pohode. Môžeme ísť sem to trošku vylízať. Takže narobili sme nejaké hound chopy, na škodu veci sa neaktivoval super duper, ani v jedných sa mi zdá. Že bolo teba čisté várky. Ale to už je pagoda. Takže máme 15 hound chopov, 22 Deathclaw steakov. Všetko také buržoázne veci. Všetko také buržoázne veci. Také buržoázne veci. Si v také buržoázii namočený, no si v buržoázii. Toto už je skoro pokazané, upravíme. Aj toto v podstate. Ja nepotrebujem hen tie vozy accuracy popravde. Hen tu awareness. Či počkaj, nie, ja som dal preč to druhé, awareness som si nechal. Preto. Ja som dal preč toto. Koncentrovaný file. Jaden je to, ja som si do piče sa poznám Jadena. On zvykol otačať veci, no. Jurgen sa teda pozrie, čo nám doplnil tovar. Jurgensen. To váli buka. Máme, teraz už nemáme. Niečo, mali by sme ísť odsypať, relax ešte treligový deň roztočiť. Dneska je piatok, zase sú klikožrutí. 190, 80, 70, 60 klikstorov. Čo bude samozrejme tvrdé znova. Keď príde na klikožrutý, tak to vždy zavára. Ešte nemáte, čo? Dajte mi 2 karty. Ja niečo predám naspäť, nebojte sa. Pozri, mám tu 20 ADV. Môžem vám povedať aj 13 steampakov. Mám tu nejaké purifajnuté vody určite. Nie veľa, ale môžem vám povedať 46. 220 popcornov a popcorn mám rád. Dám rád škorpión steaky. Dám squivel stick. Dám Sweetwater Special Blend.
At your service, sir.
Mireluk vajcia máte radi. Red toady a red roache. Všetko vaše obľúbené svastiky. 19 omelety. Zoberte si 19 omelety. Viem návajiť ďalšie varky omelety. Dobre, návajiť ďalšie varky. Ja samozrejme návaríme ďalšie varky omelety. Tu predávame. My by samozrejme tie financie otáčali. Opozum bacon je dobrá vec. Toxic goo je taká. Ale opozum bacon je dobrá vec. A koľko to trvá? Iba 30 minút? Tak to je klad. Som si myslel, že to je dobrá vec, ale 30 minút na to je klad. A to je klad. Такое. То укорить. То. Kokino už trošku vylizuje, počujeme ho vylizovať. Môžeme urobiť jeden voc. Už keď to robíme, tak môžeme spraviť aj v podstate karty. 4. No a 53 fluorescentného flaxu, takže vidíme to, že to trošku. Ja mám 2 vodci. Nič dobre, už povedáme 2 vodci. A durability to pojedáme tiež. Máme nejaké rapidy a iné veci, ale to nás nejako nežije. Tie vegetable by som rád sprasil. Clovey. Dá sa postaviť bulk clove, nie? There we go. Je trošku plná, ale to preto, že máme tuto nejaké veci. Či tieto mozgy budeme potrebovať. Squirrel Stewie. Zoberieme jednu, nech sa trošku vykryštalizuje, dáme si do nosa jedného Tastyho. Mali sme nejaké insekty spraviť a nejaké vegetable spráskať. Ja kukurice vylizujem, ale tentokrát som ju nezobral na škodu veci. Nie je to na škodu veci, ale to bude OK. Budeme sa pustiť, či spustíme robota, alebo nespustíme Robbieho. Ako teoreticky sa dá ísť tu tá rýchlosť útoku, dá sa ísť speeder. A to už nikto neodkupuje veci. No. Skúsim pozrieť Jurgensa, či náhodou nemá tovar. Keby Jurgen mal tovar, on je hlavný dodávateľ flaxu. Hlavný dodávateľ týchto flaxových tematík, to radi vylizujeme. Týchto samozrejme flaxových tematík. Robí zase raidy, tak je šanca, že budú niečo mať. Ešte sa... Máme nejakého robota, nejaké bypassera. Potom sa pozreli. Pozreli by sme Jurgensa, či má niečo. Či niečo Jurgens predáva.
Liberty Prime, back online. Embrace democracy. All eradicated. Long story short, it means you're full of juice. You'll need all 3 actors together. Good luck. I'll be right back.
robíš piču? A ten zomá, ten petolízač. Dostal naložené nejaké tabaky a zložil ho to na pervitín. Ultimátne ho to vylizol. Mohol by si, ale potom by si strátil vybuchovací aspekt. Keby si prešiel. Ale trošku je nafefaný.
Attention, large shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to large shaft, Orion, for repair and correction duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Iguanal stick. Overeater padol. Odkúpil ho. Odkúpil ho Simple. Simple odkúpil Overeater od Pagodu.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Takže... Mám vlastne veľa nábojov, čo nikomu nevonia. Je to 10 kg v ultracitových 5 mm rondičkách. Takisto strašne veľa fuelu. Také plazma kory držím, čo je tiež kilečko. Tu tam je 29 kg Fusion Core, tie sa trošku podgúražili. No to sa stalo. Oj, čo spojíme s Ligou retardov, to najtuším.
All mining systems active. Precision mining procedures engaged. Now. Auto-miner system disabled. Immediate repairs required. Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Ukáž, čo sme dostali za posiku. Nejaké tokeny, nejaká ruka, nejaká mysla. Asi sme predali nejaké veci. To Jurgena som ešte nepozrel. Či pozrel som Jurgena? Zase sa k tomu ešte nedostal, k tomu Bačkorakovi. Psychobuffy som potreboval, chlapina, psychobuffy. Aby si trošku vylízal. Máme nejaké pervitinky. Máme nejaké pervitinky, len viac než chlapina, viac než... Ale poďme sa poznať toho Jurgensa. Dorazme tie misie vo flaute, nech sa to už vyilustruje. Takže nakoniec nerobím moc. Neštosujem tie zbrané nejako extra. Pretože tam sú problémy s nábojmi, s tými zbranami. Jurgen je stabilný dodávateľ vecí. Choo-choo. Electrician. Nemá veci, Jurgen. Nemá. Ako snaží sa otáčať, ale... Zle to robí. Zle to robí Jurgen. Nestia doplňať tovar. Nestia doplňať tú petolisočku. Takže. V podstate už tam je posledného boatflya. Nestíha Jurgen, nestíha doplňať tovar. Všetci že si potrebovali tovar, ale nemáme tovar, lebo Jurgen to nestíha doplňať. Čo je samozrejme problém. A tak... Máme tu nejakého dodávateľa tovaru. podstate už nikto nedodáva tovar. Len Jurgen stabilne dodával, ostatní sú na paseku. Ja, že by sa našiel nový dodávateľ tovaru, ale to je málo pravdepodobné. Že by sa našiel nový dodávateľ. Nový dodávateľ tovaru. Pretože títo ľudia sú na veľkú pagodu. Ale hento skresali, stačí už iba menej na doplnenie toho tovaru. Už ti stačí iba
All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
nejakých 66 rewardov alebo koľko. A 66. Double mutations. Golf photo mode contest double score. Double mutations a treasure hunter move like Linux. Sú to také promiskuitné veci. Máme znova peniaze, predali sme jedného overeatera. Neviem koľko overeaterov ešte máme za bezpeke. Ale teda... Už sa mi míňajú aj flaxy. Jurgens teda nestíha tie flaxy nejako doplňať. A tým pádom máme dostatočne veľký počet flaxov. Minimálne nie toľko, koľko by som chcel. Máme menej ako 60 flaxov už. Mali sme okolo 150 flaxov, sa mi zdá. Ale tak situácia si vyžiadala, že Jurgens prestal dávať flaxy a tak sme dopadli s flaxami. No. Jurgens už nestihol doplňať flaxovú tematiku. Jednoducho povedané. Tak teraz to je také neblahé, no také neblahé trochu. Ale nejako to nesilíme, nejako silou mocou. Máme dobré petolízače, sme strašne namočení v biede, samozrejme. To, čo sme sa dožili, je extrémna katastrofa. Kogo už relaxuje. Z toho má relax aj on. Snaží sa relaxovať. Teda minimálne. Minimálne sa teda snaží relaxovať. Neviem, kde je zas. Tohto komika nikdy neviem nájsť. Poď, predám ti nejaký tovar. Takže my sme ich vylustrovali. Tak môžeme odkúpiť 2 karty v podstate. Môžeme odkúpiť 2 karty. 0, 0, 20, 40. Môžeme odkúpiť 2 karty znovu.
At your service, sir. May I be of assistance? Serve and protect. Serve.
Máme už nejaké páseky. Odkúpil som 2 karty, no. Máme nejaký tovar, to môžeme roztočiť. Sme hlavne potrebovali ďalšie pagody. Koľko je peňazí finančná? 34 000. Slušné várky.
Well, that's too... What a kind...
Ideme sa vykadiť. Keby nejaké pikočky, tak kadím. Ok, kadím. No aj kadím. Keby som niečo zomlalo, tak kadím. To poďme odsypať. Dneska budeme odsypať samozrejme skôr. Pravdepodobne. Pravdepodobne skôr.
Oh, you are doing splendidly, my dear.
akože na tom. Nikto to nerobí z tých píčescov. Skôr vysíni. Čo za skôr vysínu? Čo mi chýba vlastne? Nič už. Myslím, som spravil. Že my tvrdo odsýpame, tvrdo razíme. Aj 29 kg hentej šlámastiky. Chceme odkupovať veci, nejaký tovar. Nemyslím si. Nasadíme do Power Armoru. Nasadníme a vylizujme. Nasadníme a vylizujme.
Audio functionality test.
Nasadni. Nasadni a vylizuj. No, k domov. Máme nejaké vody. Mili sa nám znova. Dostali sme nejaké núky sherry. Bodli by trochu. Samozrejme drevo, ale to je OK. Na drevo máš woodchuckera a to rozbalíš rýchlo, Vendigo má vždy pekné pagody. Tak Vendigo sa vyzná v tomto fľchu. Nemám dodávateľa flaxov, takže... Spravíme toto. Ideme roztačať. Dneska to v podstate bude 489. relaxačný tréningový deň. Dobre? Rozrobíme to. Je to samozrejme ideál, ale nejak to zvládneme.
Engaging with Chinese aggressors. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Trošku máme problémy. Kde? 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 Wow. Kde našiel? Výživa.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
Výživa. Exterminátor, Waltepa, Mutanti Vulture, Fior. Dobre, všetko máme v podstate hotové. Toto má 340 plánov. 580 plánov má Zorko. Pozrieme sa, či náhodou má plány, ktoré by sme radi vylízali. Respektíve radi videli vylízané. Vysoko najpravdepodobné, ale tak. Zorka Blitz. Ledenhausen. Nemá nič. Ešte je tu tento. Jasne, oni robia na tie plazmakóry. Oni robia na tie plazmakóry, zbierajú ledy. Či ja samozrejme tvrdá raz neodmietam. Bez sa tohto hajzla. Stojí za veľké hnilobo. Sme to nepozerali. Niečo pozrieme, ale som to nepozeral. To je to. Dožili sme sa strašných časov. A Richard už je...
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Can't figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I think you could blast those doors open.
Ideme to rozbaliť. Keď nejaké pikočky, zapamätajte si, toto oficiálne balíme, dobre? A vidíme sa pri 489. relaxačnom tréningu.